Joshua Bell Dash announcer. Built in 1973, Boothill Speedway is the oldest operating racetrack in the state of Louisiana. For 50 years, the Hill has always been the premier place to race in the Arklatex. If this is your first time, here are some of our courtesy rules that you should know. During green flag competition, please remain seated so that those behind you have a chance to see the action. Also, please do not stand along the fence while the cars are racing, and always be aware of your surroundings. We ask this for your safety and the safety of all others. We will start with what we call hot laps. These are practice laps for the drivers to make sure their cars are working properly. After hot laps, we will have our opening ceremonies, followed by qualifying heat races. These races will be short in distance, and the purpose of them is to determine the starting order for the feature race. If there are more than 20 cars registered for a particular class, we will run consolation races. Consolations are a last chance, if you will, for each driver to make the feature race. Feature races will be longer, typically 15 to 20 laps, and the finishing order will determine the payout to the drivers at the end of the night. In action tonight, we have, of course, the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun region. We'll also be joined by 6 Advanced Power Coating Weekly Racing Series divisions, the Frazier Accounting Crate Late Models, the LED for Life Limited Modifieds, Pro Mods, Granger Equipment Factory Stocks, Sportsters, and front-wheel drive 4-cylinders. Got a couple of drivers on the track now for the first session of Sportster Hot Laps. Rolling into turn number 3 from Longview, Texas, that's the 49 of Chad Porter. Behind him from Stonewall is the 194 of John McCune. Driving the Double X this evening, entering turn number 1 from Shreveport, is Rayson Graham. And the 67 is going to be Jeff Zimmerman from Longview, Texas. We've got a record car count. All-time high for the Sportsters. 10 cars checked in tonight for the brand new series. And rolling down the front stretch into turn number 1, in between those two cars I previously mentioned, you find the Triple X of Brittany Graham from Shreveport. Got a few more competitors entering the raceway. From Kilgore, Texas is the 81 of Chris Pegues. Last time's winner, the E7 from Longview, Texas, is Chris Weatherford. I believe Chris White behind the wheel of the 85. He's from Kilgore, Texas. Chris White in the 85. He's got at least one feature win, I think maybe two here at the Hill this season in the Sportster division. Green flag set to wave on the first and I believe the only practice session for the Sportsters. One more driver rolling underneath the ABC Auto Parts flag stand from Kilgore, Texas. That's the 22D of Michael Freeman. Michael Freeman has a win here on the year in the Sportsters. He took the win in the 85 car that you see Chris White wheeling into turn number 3. Here comes the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. The first car out from Rodessa, Louisiana is the 4-2 of Timothy Holt. And behind him from Shreveport, the 25J of Jacob McRae. Rolling underneath the ABC Auto Parts flag stand from Texarkana, Texas, the 92 is Andrew Rossum. And from Ore City, Texas is the 72 of Kyle Caldwell. From Frankston, Texas, piloting the 79 machine, that's going to be Tyler Parker. And the C88 of Carson Bradley from Hallsville, Texas. The 213, driven by Tim Strickland out of Maud, Texas. Making his first appearance to Boothill Speedway in 2022. On the track now for the second practice session for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. It's the 22 leading the charge. It's going to be Eddie Arnold out of Gilmer, Texas. The 55 going to be driven by Johnny Smelly. He comes to us from Longview, Texas. Also from Longview, the 81 of Ricky Ingalls, a multi-time winner here this year. And the 712 of Brian Matthews, also calls Longview, Texas home. The C12 is going to be Chris Hall from Stonewall, Louisiana. The 62, Travis Bowden from Karnak, Texas. And piloting the 3 car from Rusk, Texas is Levi Wilkerson. Here they come for the third hot lap session for the LED for Life Limited Modified. Stephen Guidry from Marksville, Louisiana in the K1. And from Blanchard, the 21 of Jacob Fricks. Out of Marshall, Texas, the 69 will be driven by Derek Grigsby and Trent Kenward in the 61 from Maud, Texas. The 36 piloted by Colby Mewborn from Texarkana, Texas. He's the defending track champion here at Boothill Speedway. Well, that will conclude practice for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. I'm going to turn the microphone over to my brother Colin Bell. He'll get you set for the modified hot laps.
All right, race fans, we have 16 short track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region Modifieds here at Boothill Speedway tonight. The second points trip ever to the Boothill Speedway and the third trip ever for these style of cars. The first trip was last year during the Cajun Swing where Ryan Godown got the win. And earlier this year, our first ever points race here was won by our points leader, Caleb Dillard out of Robeline, Louisiana, and the 18. So this is our Day Motorsports Championship night, the 11th night of the season, and our final points night before the 5-night Cajun Swing, which will be held November 8th through the 12th. The 8th and 9th will be over at Rocket Raceway Park, the 10th at Arclatech Speedway, and the 11th and 12th will be right here at Boothill Speedway. And on the 12th, it will be a $20,000 to win feature for the Short Track Super Series Cajun Swing, the biggest paying race in the history of these style of modifieds in Louisiana. So the first hot lap session on the Speedway. First car is sitting second in points right now out of Converse, Louisiana in the Rasco Racing 318 Bail Bonds R21. That's Tommy Rasco. Tommy has one win on the season at Super B Speedway. Second car on the Speedway currently sits seventh in series points. That is the 4 of Thomas Holton, the Triple T Enterprises Best Engines number 4. Behind him sits 8th in points, 1 point behind Thomas, who's right in front of him. That's out of Lake Charles, Louisiana, in the Floor Trader Olds installation number 29. That is Corey Olds. Behind him currently sits 5th in series points out of Benton, Louisiana. That's Keith Batty Alley. Behind him, Joe Boswell in the 7MM, 14th in points right now. Followed by Brother Fouts out of Woodworth, Louisiana. Fouts currently sits 16th in series points. As we go green for hot lap session number 1 of the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region Day Motorsports Championship night here at Boothill Speedway. caution flag waving on the hot lap session as Keith Battiali makes contact with the turn 1 and 2 wall in the 35 machine. Joe Boswell stopped to avoid contact. He's able to drive away. We will assess the damage to the 35 of Battiali. The final car on the Speedway, he is the 2021 points champion of our series. And after tonight, looks like he will become the 2022 points champion as well down the back straightaway. That's the Roboline Rocket, Caleb Dillard in the 18. He's sponsored by Main Construction, JGM Cleaning Team, and Napa Auto Parts of Manny. Caleb has 4 wins on the season this year at 4 different tracks. He won the first trip here to Boothill Speedway. He won one at Sabine Speedway. Also won at the 105 Speedway in Cleveland, Texas. And his most recent win was at Super B Speedway over in Chatham, Louisiana. So that will conclude Hot Lap session number 1 for the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region. So once again, race fans, this is our final points night of the year, our 11th race of the season. As we ran up multiple different tracks this year, the season started at Super Bowl Speedway, where Corey Kymig got the win. Then we came over here to Boothill Speedway, where Caleb Dillard won. Then went down to Sabine Speedway, Caleb Dillard won again. After that, we traveled over to Super B Speedway, where Tommy Rasco won. Then traveled to Rocket Raceway Park, where Alan Myers got his first win of the season. Then we traveled to the Arclitect Speedway, where Cody Adams got his first win of the season. After that, we traveled to the 105 Speedway for the first time, and Caleb Dillard won that one. Then went to Sabine Speedway. Cody Adams won another. Went over to Super B Speedway, and Caleb Dillard got himself another win. And our most recent race was at 105 Speedway, where Alan Myers got himself his second win of the year. So we've had 4 different race winners through 10 races. Caleb Dillard has 4 wins. Cody Adams has 2. Alan Myers has 2. Corey Kymig has 1. And Tommy Rasco has 1 as well. Race fans, as you can see, if you look to the left of the flag stand, we got Miss Diane down there setting up with our brand new apparel, courtesy of Ollie's Bargain Outlet, as well as Bob Hilbert Sportswear. So that's the brand new apparel for the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region. As once again, this is our final scheduled race at this point before the Cajun Swing in November. So here comes Hot Lap session number 2. First car on the Speedway. Currently sits 10th in the points out of Bossier City, Louisiana. In the DKM Fabrication Shed Road Towing, Shed Road Auto Parts number 28, it's David Forbes. Behind him, out of Blanchard, Louisiana, currently sits 9th in series points. In the Outsiders Baseball Team Quality Lawn Care Service number 55X, that's Brent Buckley. Behind him, a driver I was just speaking about, that's Alan Myers out of Sibley, Louisiana. Has got 2 wins on the season, sits 3rd in series points. He's driving the Myers Automotive Day Motorsports Cody Adams Consulting number 9. Behind him, sits 12th in series points right now out of Marquis, Louisiana, the Meek Motorsports Aero Mobile Home Movers number 22M. That's Anthony Meek. Behind him currently sits 23rd in series points out of Doylean, Louisiana, in the RTT Trucking Reynolds Grocery number 5. That's Richard Reynolds. Behind him sits 15th in series points right now. That's Cody Kymig in the Sonic Drive-In D&W Towing number 27. Behind him, that's Postal Mike Krumpiegel in the 43. He drives in the Woody's Home for Veterans, Mike Carrier number 43. And the final car on the Speedway, making his first ever appearance in this style of car, driving for Jody Main this weekend in the JGM Cleaning Main construction number 7 out of Wills Point, Texas. It's Patrick Daniel, PD in a big block modified this weekend. Smoke coming out of the 5 of Richard Reynolds. Heavy smoke for the 5 out of Doylean, Louisiana, as he has not ran with us for about 6 or 7 races since the early half of the season. And he's going to go up and smoke in the hot lap sessions. So that will conclude hot lap session number 2. The 27 is Cody Keimig. The 5, that's Richard Reynolds. The 7 is Patrick Daniel. The 28 of David Forbes. The 55X of Brent Buckley. The 43 is Mike Krumpiegel. The 9 is Alan Myers. And the 22M of Anthony Meek. That will conclude the hot lap sessions for the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun region. We'll be back later with 3 heat races where we'll take the top 2 from each heat into our 6-car redraw that we will be held at intermission right behind the flag stand right in front of you great race fans.
All right, back to the Advanced Powder Coating Weekly Racing Series, and we'll find the Granger Equipment Factory stocks for their first hot lap session. From Minden, Louisiana, the 7C is going to be Chris Burrows, and from Colfax is the 88M of Joshua Martin. Behind the wheel at the 55, that's going to be Dalton Dubois from Robeline, Louisiana, and the 34 of Peyton Daughtery from Shreveport. The FOUR is Landon Rogers from Wascom, Texas. Driving the 5, that's Frank Cannizzaro out of Mansfield. In the Colt 45, coming from Wascom, Texas, that is Dean Rasco. Don Grindle behind the wheel of the 99X. He is from Tatum, Texas. David Vosbury from Keithville in the 00V. And Hayden Brown from Minden in the 53. The second group for Granger Equipment Factory stock hot laps. The 17 of Derek Miller out of Kilgore, Texas will lead the field. The 00 is Gary Hendrickson from Texarkana, Texas. Driving the 3 is going to be Randall Thompson from Bossier City. In the 11H, that's Logan Hughes from Wascom, Texas. Devin Krudoff drives the D27 from Houghton, Louisiana. And rolling into turn 2 from Bossier City, the 55M of Cody Myers, the defending track champion here at the Hill. From Texarkana, Arkansas is the 50 of Shelby Ward in that pink car rolling down the backstretch. 15 of Austin Turner from Ashdown, Arkansas. The 19 of Paul Turner from Ashdown, Arkansas. The 10X driven by Willow Lout from Shreveport, and also from Shreveport, the 8 XXX tonight is going to be Sean Graham. Piloting the 81 machine, that's Ricky Ingalls from Longview, Texas. That will do it for the Granger Equipment Factory stock hot laps. And up next is going to be the Frazier Accounting Crate Late Models. The first car out from Bossier City, Louisiana with 6 wins here at the Hill this season. That is David Winslet in the 21. From Keithville, driving the 24, that's going to be Garen Lindsay, followed by the 54G of Garrett Gibson from Houghton. From Shreveport, the 15 is Clayton Stuckey. Following him is going to be Brent Stewart out of Houghton in the 7S. From Bossier City, the 57A is Austin DuPont, and Robert Young driving the 5Y from Houghton. The 2 is going to be Tim Eves Jr. out of Mooringsport, and from Coshada, Louisiana is the 76B of Ethan Bryant. Finally, the Farmerville Freight Train in the B17 from Texarkana, Arkansas. That is Brandon Ball. Out onto the Speedway comes the Pro Mods, and from Vivian, Louisiana, the 16 is going to be Jason Beasley. Following him from Gillum, that's the 2 of Jeff Rice. Out of Carthage, Texas, the 84 driven by Dakota Tutt, and Anthony Templeton in the 17 from Beckville, Texas. From DeBerry, Texas, you will find the Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton. The 11E is Robbie Hickman from Marshall, Texas. And from Shreveport, the 54T of Heath Thompson. Leading group number 2 onto the racing surface from Wascom, Texas. The 52 is going to be Jeremy Rogers. And from Houghton, Louisiana, last time's winner, the 515 of Trent Humphrey. The 115 from Shreveport is Ryan Humphrey. And from Bossier City, the 15X is Chase Vines. The front-wheel drive 4 cylinders coming out onto the Speedway for their hot lap sessions. And the first car out from Diana, Texas, that's the 2 of Madison Gaddis. In the double deuce, down the back straightaway from Princeton, Louisiana, that's Connor Cook, followed by Amanda Cook in the 21 from Vivian. The 29B is going to be Brandon Herod. Herod out of Beckville, Texas. Driving the 46 from Benton, Louisiana, that's going to be Jackson Gallagher. And in the X from Big Sandy, Texas, is Tommy Duraso. Well, folks, hot laps are now complete, and we ask at this time that you would please rise and remove all headwear as we go to the Lord in prayer. Let's pray together. God, your servant, the Apostle Paul, wrote to the Corinthians in 1 Corinthians chapter 15, "For I delivered to you as of first importance what I also received, that Christ died for our sins in accordance with the Scriptures, that he was buried, that he was raised on the third day in accordance with the Scriptures." God, we praise you for these words of life, these words of truth, that you came and you died in our place, Lord, that we might be called sons of God. Lord, that all we must do is repent of our sins and believe in you, that you have offered all things necessary for our salvation, that we turn from our sin and we follow you the rest of our days. God, I pray that the truth, these words of truth would be in our hearts and minds as we race tonight. Lord, I pray that you would keep all of our competitors and track officials, crew members, and all these great fans safe as we enjoy a great night at the dirt track. It's in Christ's name we pray. Amen. Sitting in the top of turn number 3, you'll find the American flag, the stars and stripes that represent this country and those who have fought and served, and many who have died for the freedoms that we enjoy. We ask at this time that you would stand in attention, put your right hand over your heart, and join me in the singing of the Star-Spangled Banner. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we've hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? All right, folks, it is time to go racing. Heat race number 1 for the Sportsters is going to line up like this. On the pole from Longview, Texas, driving the 3D Motorsports Z's Performance Zane Dent Racing IRP Race Cars, number 67, Jeff Zimmerman. And to the outside, out of Shreveport, the Hitman Designs Jeff's Racing Products, J&J Motorsports Chris White Racing, number XXX of Brittany Graham. To the inside of row number 2 from Shreveport, the Barton Glass Pratt and Brinkley Real Estate Team, Team BGR, number 99 of Gary Lipscomb. And to the outside, out of Stonewall, the winningest driver in the Sportsters this season, the KMS Electric Bogus Racing Summer Grove Auto Care, number 194 of John McCune. And to the inside, from Kilgore, Texas, the 3D Motorsports Mobag Suspension Technology, number 81 of Chris Pegues. Looks like there may be a problem on John McCune's number 194, sitting there in turn number 2. So the lights are out as John McCune's Sportster backfired up in the 194. Jeff Zimmerman, Brittany Graham, Gary Lipscomb, John McCune, and Chris Pegues. Here we go. Green flag. Brittany Graham out to the lead. Out of turn number 2, John McCune rolling the outside of the 194. Gives chase to Brittany Graham down the back straightaway and into 3. Graham with good exit speed that time. Going to pull away from McCune as Gary Lipscomb now trying to reel in the 194. Graham slips up there just a little bit in turn number 4. Powers it on down the front straightaway. McCune now catching your race leader, Brittany Graham, looking to the outside. They roll down the back straightaway. The bogus racing number 194 on the outside there. Can't find the grip as he slips up high out of turn number 4. We're going 8 laps for the Sportster Heat Race number 1. I believe it'll be the cross flags this time. They roll into 3 and 4. 4 laps down, 4 laps to go as they cross the stripe underneath the ABC Auto Parts flag stand. Halfway for Brittany Graham. Now here comes Chris Pegues to the inside of Gary Lipscomb as they roll down the back stretch. Pegues now moves into the number 3 spot. Lipscomb looks to have a problem on the 99. McCune back at the back bumper of Graham. McCune's 194's had smoke pouring out of the back end throughout the duration of this heat race. Now 2 laps to go this time. McCune having trouble on exit in turn number 4 to grab some grip. He'll look to the inside this time. Out of turn number 2. Can't make anything happen. Graham leads the field into 3 and 4. White flag waves this time. 1 lap to go. Winner going to start on the inside pole of tonight's Sportster feature race. They'll be joined by heat race number 2 winner on the front row. Here comes McCune down the back straightaway. He's going to have one last shot at Graham as they roll into 3 and 4. Pulls even at the entrance of turn number 3. Out of turn 4, he's going to lose it up high. And Brittany Graham wins heat race number 1. John McCune will finish in the 2nd spot. Chris Pegues in 3rd. And coming around to grab the 4th spot is going to be Jeff Zimmerman. So your top 3 cars. In 3rd from Kilgore, Texas is the 81 of Chris Pegues. 2nd place from Stonewall, the 194 of John McCune. And your heat race winner starting on the pole tonight from Shreveport, the Triple X of Brittany Graham. Heat race number 2 going to line up in this way. On the pole from Oak Alley, Florida, now residing in Longview, Texas, it's the 3D Motorsports Z's Performance Official Electric Punisher Chassis, the E7 of Chris Weatherford. To the outside from Kilgore, Texas, the Hitman Designs Michael White Trucking, number 85 is Chris White. To the inside of row number 2, starting 3rd, out of Kilgore, Texas, the 3D Motorsports Mobag Suspension Technology, number 22D of Michael Freeman. And to his outside out of Longview, Texas, the Jeff Zimmerman Racing 3D Motorsports, number 49 of Chad Porter. Your final starter, all alone on the tail from Shreveport, the Hitman Designs J&J Motorsports, Jeff's Racing Products, Chris White Racing, Double X Racing Graham. So we're going 8 laps again for the 2nd Sportster heat race. And that one looks to be a no start. Flagman Keith Parker shaking his head, no. Too early on the throttle there for the E7 of Chris Weatherford. We'll have to stack him up again. That's going to be the warning One more time, they'll have to go a row back. They look to be in order to go out of turn number 4, not turn number 3. Green flag. Chris White in the 85 leads Chris Weatherford into turn number 3. Michael Freeman, Chad Porter, and Rayson Graham is the running order. Chad Porter may have a shot here at the 3rd spot as they roll off at turn number 2. He's going to bobble there down the back stretch. That may open the door for Rayson Graham in the double X. Your top 2 cars have broken out, but the battle is for not last down the back stretch and into turn number 3. Chad Porter on the outside, Rayson Graham on the inside, and the 22D of Michael Freeman right there as well. Halfway home, 4 laps down, 4 laps to go for Chris White as Chris Weatherford tries to gain ground. We've got a 3-car battle for not last. Rayson Graham slides up in front of Chad Porter in turn number 1. Porter gets a little crossways there in turn 2. Rayson Graham going to pick up the daily double, getting by Chad Porter and Michael Freeman. Move Rayson Graham up into 3rd. He's got a long way to go to catch up to 1st and 2nd. But Rayson Graham's moved from 5th to 3rd so far. We've got 2 laps to go this time. And Chris Weatherford slips up there down the back stretch. That's going to allow Chris White to extend the race lead. White flag in the air, 1 lap to go. Weatherford very much off the pace that he was formerly running in. That's allowed Rayson Graham to catch up. He may have a bid for 2nd here in the final corners. Chris White takes the win in the 85. Rayson Graham looks to the inside out of turn number 4. He'll take the 2nd spot. Rayson Graham from worst to 2nd. Chris Weatherford comes home 3rd. 4th is Chad Porter and Michael Freeman rounding out the field. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Longview, Texas, the E7 of Chris Weatherford. 2nd place from Shreveport is the double X of Rayson Graham. And taking the heat race win out of Kilgore, Texas, the 85 of Chris White. How about a round of applause for the Sportsters, ladies and gentlemen? Up next is going to be the LED for Life Limited Modifieds, the first of their 3 heat races. And I'm being told that we are going to have a short delay here. We got to check the timing loop at the ABC Auto Parts flag stand before we run another race. So apologies for the technical difficulties. As always, Boothill Speedway, thanks you so much for joining us here tonight. We want to encourage you all to support your local racetracks any chance you get. Next weekend, the Fall Southern Showdown will be taking place at Sabine Speedway, about an hour down the road on Highway 171. It'll be $5,000 to win for the factory stocks, $2,500 for the limited modifieds, as well as crate late models and front-wheel drive 4-cylinders will be in action next weekend for the Fall Southern Showdown at Sabine Speedway. In 2 weeks, we'll have the 50th running of the Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship right here at Boothill Speedway. The Comp Cam Super Dirt Series is going to be in the house. $12,000 on the line for the Saturday portion main event. Also, all of our Advanced Powder Coating Weekly Racing Series classes will be in action. Looks like we're ready for heat race number 1 for the LET4 Life Limited Modifieds. On the pole from Stonewall in the Blue Heron Septic Down Home meets Mullins Race Engines IRP Race Cars, the C12 of Chris Hall. On the outside, out of Texarkana, Texas, aboard the G Unit Structures Box Drop Mattress of Texarkana, Best Engines Express Race Cars number 92 is Andrew Rossum. Your third starter is from Ore City, Texas. It's the 72 of Kyle Caldwell. And to the outside, from Maud, Texas, the 61 of Trent Kidward. And to the inside of row number 3, from Maud, Texas, the 213 is going to be Tim Strickland. And on the outside, out of Texarkana, Texas, piloting the Herald's Transmission Hadaway Collision Best Engines Western Flyer Race Cars number 36C is Connor Mewborn. And now to the final row. On the inside, we find the Hallsville Texan, the Mac Tools JCT Auto Sales Bobby Skinner Race Engines IRP Race Cars number C88 of Carson Bradley. And to the outside, your final starter from Blanchard, the Bayou Dirt Works Louisiana Pumping Service PTS Racing Engines IRP Race Cars number 21, Jacob Fricks. Lights go dark, 8 laps, all cars transfer to tonight's A feature. Kyle Caldwell looks to have a problem in the 72 car. He'll slip up there down the front stretch. Connor Mewborn rips around the outside of Trent Kinward up to the third spot. He's looking for second now out of turn number 4. Chris Hall, your race leader. It is a side-by-side battle for second. Andrew Rossum held the spot that time. And Tim Strickland off the pace there in the 213. Kyle Caldwell, all kinds of crossed up there as he sped up right in front of the 213. Right behind him, That's going to bring out the caution. LED for Life provides a wide variety of residential, commercial, and automotive LED products and is available to assist in any custom LED lighting project you have in mind. For more information on LED for Life, contact Donnie Spears directly at 318-208-8403 or stop by the store on Benton Road in Bossier City. Again, that number is 318-208-8403. Lights are out, we're going green. Chris Hall leads him into turn 1 and 2. Connor Mewborn looks to be very fast in the Herald's Transmission number 36C. He'll dive down to the bottom in 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, can't quite make the pass just yet. Connor Mewborn pacing behind. Now he's going to take a dive to the bottom, down the back stretch and into turn number 3. slides up to block the spot, and Connor Mewborn, your new race leader in the 36C. Meanwhile, the C88 of Carson Bradley from deep in the field up to third now. Bradley started on the inside of the final row. Andrew Rossum right there with him as well. Your top 4 cars have broken out. Connor Mewborn breaking out from all of them at the moment. Two laps left for Connor Mewborn. Started on the outside of row number 3. Made quick work of heat race number 1. Looking to start on the pole here tonight. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. Out of corner number 4 for the final time, Connor Mewborn is going to take the win in heat race number 1. Second place goes to Chris Hall. Carson Bradley in third. Fourth place will be Andrew Rossum. Trent Kenward, Jacob Fricks, and Kyle Caldwell is going to be your field. So your top 3 cars in third from Hallsville, Texas, the C88 of Carson Bradley. Second place from Stonewall, Louisiana, the C12 of Chris Hall. Your heat race winner from Texarkana, Texas, the 36C of Connor Mewborn. And here comes heat race number 2. On the pole from Kilgore, Texas, the R&R Disposal Red Devil Truck Wash J&D Enterprises. Giddy up 409. It's Ron Willardson. And on the outside from Frankston, Texas, the Glass Services 79 Express Trucking Wells Racing Engines IRP Race Cars, number 79 of Tyler Parker. To the inside of row number 2, out of Rusk, Texas. Aboard the 5W Consulting, Denny Guyber Racing, Bingham Racing, Ramirez Race Cars, number 3 of Levi Wilkerson. And to the outside from Marshall, Texas, the 5-Star Builders, True Love Law Firm, PTS Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 69 of Derek Grigsby. On the inside of row number 3 from Rodessa is the 4-2 of Timothy Holt. On the outside from Shreveport, Jacob McRae in the 25J. The 22 is Eddie Arnold out of Gilmer, Texas. Green flag waves. Tyler Parker, your race leader. Derek Grigsby in the second spot. Now Levi Wilkerson up to third. Timothy Holt trying to get around Ron Willardson. He'll do so for the fourth spot. We've got a trio of East Texans out front. Tyler Parker, Derek Grigsby, and Levi Wilkerson. Halfway home, 4 laps down and 4 laps to go. Derek Grigsby hot on the trail of the 79 of Parker. Still Parker, Grigsby, Wilkerson in the top 3. Timothy Holt, Eddie Arnold, Jacob McRae, and Ron Willardson. 2 laps left. Track looks very fast. We may be in for a treat for the Short Track Super Series Cajun Region Heat Races coming up in just a moment. White flag will be displayed this time. One more trip around Boothill Speedway. Grigsby looking to the bottom. Lap traffic could become a factor here at the very end of the race. Into 3 and 4, they go for the final time. 79 of Parker Rides around the middle of the speedway. He'll hold on for the heat race win. Tyler Parker on the pole. Derek Grigsby will finish second. Levi Wilkerson third. Timothy Holt in fourth. Eddie Arnold will come around to finish fifth. And in sixth is Jacob McRae. So your top three cars in third from Rusk, Texas is the 3 of Levi Wilkerson. Second place from Marshall, Texas, the 69 of Derek Grigsby. And from Frankston, Texas, picking up the win, the 79 of Tyler Parker. The LAD4 Life Limited Modified Heat Race number 3 is going to look like this. On the pole is the defending track champion from Texarkana, Texas, the Herald's Transmission, Hadaway Collision, Best Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars, number 36 of Colby Mewborn. On the outside from Longview, Texas, the Twin City Towing RKT operating PTS Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 81 is Ricky Ingalls. To the inside of row number 2 from Longview, Texas, the Smelly Welding and Fabrication, Smelly Motorsports, PTS Racing Engines, number IRP Race Cars, number 55 of Johnny Smelly. And to the outside of row number 2, from Marksville, the Sugarland Garden Soil and Materials, River Runs Dirt Service, Petrie Race Engines, Express Race Cars, number K1 is Stephen Guidry. On the inside of row number 3 from Mooringsport, Louisiana, the Outlaw Transmission, Outback Boat and Motor, New York Life Auto, Grosinger Tri-State Battery Supply, 00 J.D. Ammons. And to the outside from Karnak, Texas, aboard the Bootlegger Race Cars, Dowler Construction, Aspa Tree Service, Clonch Racing Chassis, the 62 of Travis Bowden. And all alone at the tail of the field from Longview, Texas, the Big Chief Chassis, number 712, is Brian Matthews. Lights are out. Here we go. 8 laps in distance for the third and final heat race for the LED4 Life Limited Modifieds. Ricky Ingalls soars around the outside of Colby Mewborn for the race lead. Mewborn not done there. He's going to peek to the inside. Can't make anything happen. Ricky Ingalls will lead lap number 1. Colby Mewborn in the second spot. Stephen Guidry and J.D. Ammons rounding out the top 4. Travis Bowden making his return to racing in the 62. Johnny Smelly and Brian Matthews are at the tail of the field. No change in the running order. Still Ingalls, Mewborn, Guidry, and Ammons. Guidry may be reeling in the 36 of Mewborn for the second spot. Everybody else distanced by at least 10 car lengths from one another. Halfway signal displayed. 1 mile down, 1 mile to go. Lap traffic could become a factor here. The slower car of Brian Matthews being approached by Ricky Ingalls. Ingalls will just roll around him on the outside, no problem. It'll be 2 to go this time. Now as Ricky Ingalls approaches Johnny Smelly. Ingalls has him has built up an impressive lead, and that's going to be helpful as he had a little bit of trouble getting around Johnny Smelly, the slower car, to put him a lap down. The white flag is in the air. Ricky Ingles in no danger of losing this one. The third and final heat race for the LED4 Life Limited Modifieds, and now Smelly is going to allow the K1 of Stephen Guidry to peek to the inside of Colby Mewborn, and now they bang wheels out of turn number 4, and that is not good for Colby Mewborn. The K1 of Stephen Guidry will grab second. Third is going to be J.D. Ammons. Fourth across the line is Colby Mewborn, and Travis Bowden rounding out the top 5. So your top 3 cars in third from Mooringsport, the 00 of J.D. Ammons. Second place from Marksville is the K1 of Stephen Guidry. Taking the win from Longview, Texas, the 81 of Ricky Ingles. It's now time for a couple of modified heat races. I'm going to turn it over to Colin Bell.
All right, race fans, it's time, as signaled by our flagman, David Corbello, the best in the business climbing into the flag stand here tonight at the Boothill Speedway. Legendary flagman throughout the South. Very well respected and well known all over the country as well. As we're going to have 3 heats tonight, 16 modifieds will compete. 3 different heats. They'll all advance to the feature. And the top 2 from each heat will advance to our 6-car redraw that will be held right there behind the flag stand during intermission. So heat race number 1 on the pole out of Waxahachie, Texas, in the Sonic Drive-In D&W Towing. Number 27, it's Cody Kymig. To his outside, 2-time winner this year out of Sibley, Louisiana. In the Myers Automotive Day Motorsports Cody Adams Consulting number 9, it's Alan Myers. Inside of row number 2 out of Shreveport, Louisiana, in the Woody's Home for Veterans, Andy Carrier, number 43, that's Mike Krumpiegel. To his outside out of McLeod, Texas, the Triple T Enterprises Best Engines, number 33, that's Richard Holt. And behind him, his son out of Atlanta, Texas, that's Thomas Holt. In the Triple T Enterprises Service Lumber General Store number 4, and we are green for heat race number 1. Richard Reynolds scheduled to be the 6th car in this heat race. He had problems in the hot lap session, and he's not going to make it out for heat race number 1. So Alan Myers takes the early race advantage going around the 27 of Kymig. Kymig going to push way up, and here comes Richard Holt. May have a battle there for the 2nd spot momentarily. But right now, Alan Myers out front as Thomas Holt battles side by side with Mike Krumpiegel for the 4th spot. Down the back straightaway, Holt going to edge ahead, and Thomas will take away the 4th spot. So right now, it's Myers followed by Kymig, Holt, and Krumpiegel. As we got 3 laps down, 5 laps to go for heat race number 1 of the Day Motorsports Championship night here at Boothill Speedway for the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region Modifieds. As Kymig continues to push down in turns 3 and 4. As Cody Kymig started 10th and finished 3rd last time here at the Boothill Speedway. Had a really good run, but right now he's fighting his car as Richard Holt closing in. Alan Myers way out front right now in the 9 machine as he's looking for his 3rd win of the season. So again, this is the final tune-up before the Cajun swing. The next time these cars race here, they'll be racing for $4,000 to win against all of the stars of these types of cars from all around the nation for $4,000 here on Friday night and $20,000 to win here on Saturday, November the 12th. So right now, Myers out front. Kymig's going to get a hold of it, and as he's going to distance himself away from Richard Holt with 2 laps to go, trying to book his way into the redraw here tonight at the Hill. This is the 50th year of racing here at Boothill Speedway, and we are honored as the series to run here twice as points races and twice during the Cajun swing as the white flag waves on heat race number 1. Alan Myers got a straightaway advantage over Cody Kymig right now as Thomas Holt approaches his father, and they battle for 3rd and 4th right now. Down the back straightaway, he'll go through 3 and 4 once again, taking heat race number 1 out of Sibley, Louisiana. Alan Myers wins it. 2nd will go to Cody Kymig. He'll take the 2nd redraw spot out of heat race number 1. At the line, father Richard Holt 3rd. Thomas, the son, he'll finish 4th. And rounding out your 5-car field is going to be Mike Krumpiegel in the 43 machine. So that is heat race number 1. 5th, Mike Krumpiegel in the 43. 4th goes to Thomas Holt in the 4. 3rd is Richard Holt in the 33. 2nd and advancing to the redraw is the 27 of Cody Kymig. And taking the win in heat race number 1 out of Sibley, Louisiana, the Myers Automotive Day Motorsports Cody Adams Consulting number 9, Alan Myers wins heat race number 1 here at Boothill Speedway. All right, race fans, I need a show of hands. Who's ever heard of the Gateway Dirt Nationals? So the guy on the pole of this one, this is his first time ever in one of these style of cars. He started on the pole at the Gateway Dirt Nationals, I believe in 2019 in the late model division. He's out of Wills Point, Texas, and this week he's driving the JGM Cleaning Team, main construction number 7. That's Patrick Daniel, PD, for the first time ever in a modified tonight. To his outside, out of Bossier City, Louisiana, in the Shed Road Towing, Shed Road Auto Parts, DKM Fabrication number 28, that's David Forbes. Inside of row 2, the Oltz installation from the Floor Trader number 29, Corey Oltz. To his outside is Caleb Dillard in the Napa Auto Parts of Manny number 18. And lastly, the 318 Bail Bonds R21, that's Tommy Rasco. We're green for heat race number 2. Good start from Daniel. Here comes Forbes as he approaches the back bumper through turns 1 and 2. They're both going to sail high as Dillard approaches, as well as Rasco down the back straightaway. Dillard looking to the inside of Forbes, going to get loose, and Forbes will gain ground. Daniel leads lap 1, Forbes is second. Dillard third, Rasco's fourth, and Oltz has the 5th spot. Push from Dillard, here comes Rasco to his inside, but Rasco got a little bit too sideways coming out of 2. Forbes going to throw it up to the top and see what he can do. See if he can chase down the 7 of Patrick Daniel. Running order remains the same as Forbes got closer, and then he pushed there in turns 1 and 2. Dillard going to edge in, but he's still about 3 car lengths off of the 28 of Forbes. Forbes much stronger in turns 3 and 4, but continues to struggle in turns 1 and 2. A slight push that time, but he manages a bit better, but gets loose off the exit. Here comes Dillard. Daniel going to extend his advantage. It's first time ever in this car, and he's halfway down, 4 laps away from a heat race victory. So it's Patrick Daniel followed by David Forbes. Caleb Dillard, Tommy Rasco right now on the back bumper of Forbes, and Corey Oltz rounds out your field. Forbes continuing to run the top side. Dillard trying to look to the inside, can't make it happen. Battle for the second and final redraw spot from heat race number 2, getting close as Forbes pushes once again. Forbes continues to push, but Dillard can't make up the ground he needs on the inside. 2 laps to go this time for PD. Forbes still has second. Dillard's third. Rasco is fourth. And Oltz running in 5th. Here comes Rasco to the inside of Dillard, and that's exactly what Forbes wants. He wants those 2 to battle so he can drive away and get a redraw spot. White flag to Patrick Daniel. Forbes still in second, followed by Dillard. Rasco and Oltz has one more circuit around the legendary Boothill Speedway. Into 3 and 4 once again for the final time. Taking heat race number 2, it's PD Patrick Daniel. Second redraw spot goes to David Forbes. Third will be Caleb Dillard. Fourth is Tommy Rasco. And 5th will be Corey Oltz. Time for a little bit of a special shout out here. Shout out to the brother of the guy who just finished second over in North Carolina. Rick, your mama says hi. Miss Carol told me to give you a shout out. You're watching from North Carolina as you see David Forbes book his ticket into the redraw tonight here at Boothill Speedway. So Daniel and Forbes will advance to the redraw, and that will send our top 2 points drivers outside of a top 6 starting position. So we're definitely setting up for a interesting A-main here tonight in the Day Motorsports Championship night. So here comes heat race number 3, and another shout out to Miss Angel Buckley. Happy birthday, Angel Buckley, as her brother going to start on the pole of this one out of Blanchard, Louisiana, in the Outsiders Baseball Team Quality Lawn Care number 55X. It's Brent Buckley to the outside of the front row, and the Meek Motorsports Aero Mobile Home Movers number 22M out of Marquis, Louisiana. That's Anthony Meek. Inside of row number 2, the Quality Lawn Care Service number 7MM out of Shreveport, Louisiana. That's Joe Boswell. And to his outside, the Autism Awareness Daryl's Auto Service number 44 out of Woodworth, Louisiana. It's Brother Fowkes. Keith Battielli not going to make the call for this one after getting into the wall in hot laps, and we are green for heat race number 3. Buckley going to throw a slide job across the nose of the 22 of Meek. Meek gonna fight back to his inside, but Buckley's got the advantage down the back straightaway. Caution flag waves. Flagman David Corbello not liking that start. Bit of an early slide job thrown by the 55X of Brent Buckley. So we're gonna reset it. Throw Meek back to the outside as well as Fowlks. And we're going to try it again. Second attempt at the original restart here in heat race number 3 for the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region. Once again, race fans, we have brand new apparel down there at the blue table. That's Miss Diane to the left of the flag stand. Brand new Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region apparel here at Boothill Speedway for our Day Motorsports Championship night as we're set to go green for heat race number 3. Buckley and Meek going to get it started once again. Cleaner start this time as Meek goes to the outside. Buckley going to slide up as Fowlks and Boswell collide. Boswell will slow, and Fowlks going to chase after the 55X of Buckley. Meek's out front. He's going to lead lap number 1, followed by Buckley, Fowlks, and Boswell. As the 55X going to get loose off the exit of turn number 2. Not enough space there for Fowlks to make a move yet, though. A push from Buckley in turn 4, and he's going to turn down right in front of the 44 as he'll maintain the second spot. Buckley trying to make his first redraw of the season in the 55X. As Anthony Meek's out front, he's got a giant push, but he's also got a giant lead. Anthony Meek's been a very impressive driver to this series. Started racing with us halfway during the season at Rocket Raceway Park, the 5th race of the year. He had some problems there, only made about 2 competitive laps, and then traveled over to Arklatex, where he led about 10 laps of that feature before Cody Adams got by him and won it. But Meek has been very strong here in his first year in this style of car as he nearly loops it there, but he's still got such a comfortable lead he doesn't have to stress about it. Buckley continues to hold on to the second spot. We'll see if Fowlks will pounce on him. As a big push from the 55X, here comes the 44 Fowlks. Fowlks also started racing with us over at Rocket Raceway Park as the caution flag waves. Joe Boswell in the front straightaway wall off of turn number 4. Able to roll away on his own power. So a good sign there for the 7mm. So a quick update after our hot lap sessions. The 5 of Richard Reynolds was back there working on his machine, as well as the 35 of Keith Battiali, who got in the wall during hot laps. Both of those machines were being thrashed on by multiple competitors, trying to get both of those cars ready for the A main. Nearly half of our series drivers were over there working on the 35 of Keith Battiali. And so hopefully he'll be back out for the feature race, as he had some heavy front end damage after contact with the wall in the hot lap session. So far, Anthony Meek's been in control of this one out of Marquis, Louisiana, and Brent Buckley holding on strong to the second spot, and he's trying to make his first redraw of the season here at Boothill Speedway. Brother Fowlks sitting 1 spot out as he's been chasing an elusive victory so far this year. I believe he's got about 3 second place finishes. And then Joe Boswell right there. Joe's had a bit of an up and down year, really trying to finish races, as he's got a streak right now. I believe he's finished the last 2 races. Joe was very happy about that. Got a brand new car to him this year that he's been struggling with. Brought it from Mike Maresca, that 7mm machine. As we're going back to green, Meek's going to get the good jump, and as does the 44 of Fowlks. Fowlks going to pounce on Buckley, get the jump on him on the restart, and here comes Buckley back to his inside, but he's going to get loose. Fowlks going to distance himself down the back straightaway and see if he can chase after Meek. Big push again as there's 2 laps to go for Meek in the Meek Motorsports Aero Mobile Home Movers number 22M, as he's trying to make another redraw this season. Big push from Buckley, and now Boswell's going to join him in a battle for third, as Fowlks and Meek have checked out on those 2 with 1 lap to go. So one more circuit around for the 3rd lap of the Day Motorsports Championship night here for the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region. A big year for us as we had way bigger car counts than last year, as Meek wins heat number 3, followed by Fowlks. They'll advance to the redraw. 3rd will go to Buckley. 4th will be Boswell. As I was saying, we've had much higher car counts this season than last, going to multiple different tracks that we've never gone to before. Rocket Raceway Park here at Boothill, another new track for us. Super Bowl Speedway, 105. So lots of new tracks for the series this year as we set a new car count record for this year. 22 cars were at Arklatex Speedway, our highest car count in series history. As we are getting ready for the Cajun Swing, November 8th through the 12th. 8th and 9th, Rocket Raceway Park. The 10th will be at Arklatex, and the 11th and 12th will be back here at Boothill Speedway to see stars such as Stuart Friesen, Matt Shepard, Jack Lehner, Eric Rudolph, Jessica Zimpkin. Other drivers as Ryan Godown, Mike Mahaney, Billy Pouch Jr., and multiple other competitors. A few rumored to be coming, not anything official. I believe Andy Vecchetti may be coming down this year, Mike Maresca, as well as multiple other cars, as we're going to turn it back over to Josh for the factory stock heats.
All right, here comes heat race number 1 for the Granger Equipment Factory Stocks. On the pole from Houghton, Louisiana, the Mac Tools, A-Mark Metals, Mills Motors, Crudoff Race Cars, number G27 of Devin Crudoff. On the outside, out of Tatum, Texas, we will find the Cooper's First Automotive, number 99X of Don Grindle. To the inside of row number 2 from Minden, Louisiana, it is the Chad's Auto and Exhaust, number 53 of Hayden Brown. To the outside from Texarkana, Arkansas, that is Shelby Ward in the 50. The FOUR is going to be Landon Rogers out of Wascom, Texas. And Sean Graham in the 8 Triple X. 55M is Cody Myers and Gary Hendrickson in the 00. Green flag. They'll hustle down into turns 1 and 2, 3 wide for the race lead. Hayden Brown on the inside. Devin Crudoff the meat in the sandwich with Don Grindle on the outside. Now 3 wide behind the top 2 for third. 2 by 2 by 2 as they roll out of turn number 4. 3 wide again for second. Shelby Ward on the outside in the 50 car. 53 of Hayden Brown goes side by side with Shelby for second. Don Grindle out front. Now 3 wide for fourth. We can't keep them one by one. They just keep getting side by side. Don Grindle, Hayden Brown, Shelby Ward. Brown and Ward wheel to wheel down the backstretch and into turn number 3. Cody Myers on the outside of Sean Graham. He'll take the 4th spot away. Sean Graham driving the 8 Triple X. That car is for sale. And problems now for Gary Hendrickson in the 00. He gets looped in turn number 1, but he'll keep it rolling. We stay green halfway home. Don Grindle, your race leader. Shelby Ward in second, but here comes Cody Myers. Now Myers going to try to split him off at turn 2. He's got the door slammed on him by the 53 of Hayden Brown. Sean Graham catching up to that 3-car trio. And Devin Crudoff off the pace in the D27 at the top of turn number 4. That's going to bring out the caution flag. Don Grindle did not want to see that caution flag happen as he had 3 cars behind him all vying for position. They were keeping each other company, but now Grindle may have to fend off a charge. 5 laps complete, 3 laps to go. Don Grindle, your race leader. Shelby Ward in second. Cody Myers third. Hayden Brown in fourth. And Sean Graham in fifth. Granger Equipment strives to provide quality machines at a competitive price. We not only inventory equipment, but also stock a large inventory of parts and supplies to keep our customers' forestry and construction jobs running smoothly and efficiently. Give Garrett Granger a call at 318-255-5074. That's 318-255-5074. 1 to go signal is displayed. 3 laps left in heat race number 1 for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. The lights are out. We'll go green in turn number 4. Here we go. Green flag waves. Don Grindle leads him into turn number 1. Cody Myers peeking to the bottom. Shelby Ward on the outside in the 50. Sean Graham has now moved into the 4th spot, disposing of Hayden Brown there in the 8XXX. Cody Myers looking for the race lead off of turn number 4. 2 laps to go. Cody Myers started on the inside of the final row, looking for a late race charge to pick up the win. He'll try the outside now through 3 and 4. White flag waves. Cody Myers gets between Don Grindle and the wall. They're side by side into turn number 1. Through the corners they go off at turn number 2. Cody Myers powers down the back straightaway for the race lead and into 3 and 4. Checkered flag waves. Cody Myers is going to start on the pole of tonight's feature. Don Grindle in 2nd, Sean Graham 3rd, Shelby Ward in 4th, and Hayden Brown will round out the top 5. Gary Hendrickson and Landon Rogers is your finishing field. So your top 3 cars: in 3rd from Shreveport, the 8XXX of Sean Graham. 2nd place from Tatum, Texas, the 99X of Don Grindle. And put your hands together for your heat race winner from Bossier City. It's Cody Myers in the 55M. Heat race number 2 is going to stack up in this way. On the pole out of Shreveport, the Classic Auto Repair and Body Canopy Customs PTS Racing Engines Jet Chassis number 34P is Peyton Daughtery. And to the outside out of Shreveport, piloting the Miracles Towing TK's Tavern F1 Racing Engines Laser Race Cars number 82 of Brian Grosjean. To the inside of row number 2, from Kilgore, Texas, the Hickey Motorsports E&P Service Group WCH Racing Engines number 28C of Taylor Clinton. And on the outside from Robaline, the Cane River Waterslide Piro Consulting Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 55, Dalton Dubois. On the inside of the 3rd row from Mansfield, Louisiana, the Frank's Fishing Charters number 5, Frank the Tank Cannizzaro. On the outside from Ashtown, Arkansas is the 19 of Paul Turner. Austin Turner in the 15, Willow Lout in the 10X, and the Colt 45 of Dean Rasco. Green flag waves. Few cars come together, and Paul Turner will slide up to the exit in turn number 1. Caution flag waves. That one's going to be ruled a no start. Advanced Powder Coating is a proud corporate partner of Boothill Speedway and the weekly racing series. At Advanced Powder Coating, we can do everything you expect from a powder coater, but the difference is we can do so much more. Based in Shreveport, Louisiana, Advanced Powder Coating employs a staff of 30 inside of a 12,500 square foot shop. Check us out today at advancedpowdercoating.org to learn more about what we can do to exceed your expectations. Green flag displayed. We're back underway for the Granger Equipment Factory Stock Heat Race number 2. Peyton Daughtery leads the charge off of turn number 2. Now they're side by side. Dalton Dubois on the inside in the white and purple number 55. The 82 of Brian Grosjean around the outside. Dubois will take the 2nd spot away off of turn number 4. They roll down into the first set of turns. Peyton Daughtery, Dalton Dubois, Brian Grosjean, the top 3, Taylor Clinton, and Frank Cannizzaro, the top 5. Dalton Dubois appears to be faster than the 34P. Can he make the pass to join Cody Myers on the front row? Can we have an all double nickel front row here tonight for the feature race? Dalton DuBois will try, and 34 Pia Peyton Daughtery off the pace. Your race leader looking to have some mechanical issues. And he doesn't appear to be out of the way. That's going to force the caution. So the caution flag waves. Dalton DuBois now your race leader. We've got 3 laps in the books. ABC Auto Parts is the leading supplier of auto parts to automotive repair centers in the Shreveport/East Texas area. Family owned since our founding in 1968, our number one priority is and always has been customer satisfaction. For more information and to find the location nearest to you, look us up at abcauto.com. So the lights are out, 3 laps down, 5 laps to go. Here in heat race number 2 for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Winner of this heat race will start on the outside pole next to Cody Myers in tonight's feature race. And we're halfway now. 4 laps down, 4 laps to go for the double nickel. Also, if you're wondering if there's any transfer spot, all cars are transferring to tonight's A features in every class. No B mains tonight. .10X of Willow Lout got into the side of Dean Rasco. Now Lout is off the pace. He's going to pull it into the infield. We got 2 laps left. White flag in the air, 1 more trip around for the 55 of DuBois. Frank Canizaro now up to the 2nd spot ahead of Brian Grosjean as they roll down the back stretch. Into 3 and 4, off of 4 and down Front Street, checkered flag waves. Dalton DuBois wins heat race number 2. Frank Canizaro in 2nd, 3rd is Brian Grosjean. 4th will be Taylor Clinton. Dean Rasco in 5th. Paul Turner and Austin Turner rounding out the field. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Shreveport, the 82 of Brian Grosjean. 2nd place from Mansfield, the 5 of Frank Canizaro. Taking the win from Robeline, Louisiana, the 55 of Dalton DuBois. Third and final heat race of the night for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. On the pole from Minden, the finish line detailing Pro 1 Transmission CP Raceworks Wild Child Race Cars. Number 7C is Chris Burrows. And to the outside out of Kilgore, Texas, the Nortex Hot C Mobax Suspension Technology Outlaw Race Cars. Number 17 of Derek Miller. On the inside of row number 2, out of Keithville, the Precision Collision Hitman Designs Easy One Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars 00, David Vosbury. And to the outside, the current Louisiana State point leader with the Bayou Dirt Life presented by JCR Components Facebook page from Colfax, Louisiana, the J&M Sandblasting Bodies by 88M CB Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 88M is Joshua Martin. Your 5th starter out of Longview, Texas, the Twin City Towing Harvey Toyota PTS Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 81 of Ricky Ingalls. And on the outside from Bossier City, the LJT Racing J&J Motorsports Mills Motors Tuggle Race Cars number 75 of Big John Tuggle. On the inside of the final row from Bossier City, the best engines, number 3 is Randall Thompson. And on the outside, out of Wascom, Texas, the Ironfoot Logistics, No Kill Performance, Caudo Electrical Contracting, Clayton Homes of Marshall, Texas, the 11H is Logan Hughes. Here we go. Not sure who the 21X is, a late arrival here in heat race number 3 as Randall Thompson gets spun around in turns 1 and 2. Will stay green. Chris Burrows is your race leader. Derek Miller in second. They're side by side for third. Ricky Ingles has the momentum off at 2. And he'll have the third spot ahead of Joshua Martin. David Vosbury right there as well in the 00. .21X driven by Chris Britton out of Longview, Texas. Chris Britton joining the tail of the field here. Now the 17 of Derek Miller ends up facing the wrong direction in turn number 2. That's going to bring out the caution. I'd like to give a shout out to VP Racing Fuels. Proud to be the official fuel of Boothill Speedway. If you like to keep up with dirt track racing in the state of Louisiana, make sure you follow Bayou Dirt Live, presented by JCR Components on Facebook. Facebook page dedicated to all of the news, schedules, results, and weekly point standings in Louisiana dirt track racing. Joshua Martin in the 88M is the current point leader for the factory stock division, as well as all classes combined. Leads the way deep into the season. If you're a Race on Texas subscriber, make sure that your favorite Boothill Speedway, half of your monthly subscription goes right back to the racetrack that you favorite. Lights are out. We're going green in turn number 4. 1 lap down, 7 laps to go. Chris Burrows sets the pace down the back straightaway into 3 and 4, where the green cloth will wave. Joshua Martin with a great restart that time in the 88M. He's going to take the second spot away from Ricky Ingles, and that'll also open the door for David Vosbury. Fosbury trying to reel in the 81, looking to the lower side. Can't make it happen. Nose to tail with about a car length separating first through fifth. Chris Burrows continues to lead, but Joshua Martin may be reeling him in the J&M Sandblasting number 88M. Halfway, 4 down, 4 to go. Track starting to take rubber through the middle of the racing surface. Not much testing going on the very top or the very bottom. All cars just kind of riding through the middle right now. Track will most likely widen out once we have the Pro Mods and the Crate Late models on the track. And slower car right in front of your race leader, Chris Burrows, able to squeeze by Joshua Martin, held up there for a moment. That may play into the favor of Ricky Ingles. Now Ingles on the outside. Door slam off of turn number 2. They roll down the back stretch. It'll be the white flag this time. 1 lap to go. Into 3 and 4 for the final time. The checkered flag is going to wave. Chris Burrows hangs on for heat race number 3. Joshua Martin in second. Third is Ricky Ingles. Fourth place, David Vosbury. Logan Hughes will round out the top 5. Randall Thompson coming around to grab 6th. So your top 3 cars in third from Longview, Texas, the 81 of Ricky Ingles. Second place from Colfax, Louisiana, the 88M of Joshua Martin. And taking the heat race win from Minden, the 7C of Chris Burrows. The Frazier Accounting Crate Late models will be next for their first of 2 heat races. And on the pole of heat race number 1 from Halton, Louisiana, the Young Home Design Stewart Electric PBK Farms Masters Built Chassis 5Y, Robert Young. To the outside is his teammate, also from Halton, the Antler Shed Deer Stand, Stewart Electric Young Home Designs Rocket Chassis, the 7S of Brent Stewart. On the inside of row number 2 from Texarkana, Arkansas, aboard the AB Performance, Bubba Green Towing, Joel Ball Logging, Black Diamond Chassis, number B17, Brandon Ball. And to the outside from Mooringsport, the ESCO Electrical Supply, Victory Sign and Design, Cook's Carpet Cleaning and Flooring, Black Diamond Chassis, number 2, the Blue Deuce, Tim Eves Jr. And your final starter all alone at the tail of the field from Keithville, the Cover 6 Outdoors, Dennis Berry Tile and Flooring, Tim Bates Painting, 28 Special Chassis, number 24 of Garen Lindsay. Again, we'd like to remind everybody that in 2 weeks, we've got the 50th Annual Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship coming here to Boothill Speedway. The Comp Camp Super Dirt Series are going to headline the event. Main event full shows on both nights, Friday night and Saturday night. Saturday's conclusion will reward the victor $12,000 for the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series Super Late Models. We'll also have all 6 of our Advanced Powder Coating Weekly Racing Series divisions in action on September 23rd and 24th for the 50th running of the Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship. Of course, another pair of dates that you'll need to mark on your calendar, November 11th and 12th. We'll have the Short Track Super Series Cajun Swing right here at the Hill. Friday night's portion will pay $4,000 to the winner, and it'll be $20,000 to win on Saturday's main event for the Short Track Super Series Northeast Style Modifieds. So here they come on to the racing surface. The Fraser Accounting Crate late models. Robert Young, Brent Stewart, Brandon Ball, Tim Eves Jr., and Garrett Lindsay is your running order. Your lineup order, I should say, as the lights are out. We're going green in turn number 4. Green flag. 3 wide right at the start down the front stretch and into turn number 1. Brent Stewart holds the line. Robert Young in the second spot, but here comes Brandon Ball. Shot out of a cannon out of turn number 2. He'll take the second spot away. Looking for the lead out of turn 4. Looking to gain ground on your leader, I should say. In the B17. Now Tim Eves Jr. in the 2 car. Not too far behind in third. Robert Young, Garrett Lindsay is your running order. Brent Stewart, Brandon Ball, Tim Eves Jr. still the running order. Those top 3. Robert Young, Garrett Lindsay. Lindsay now looking to the inside of Young. A battle for not last. Lindsay will take the 4th spot away in the 24. Halfway, 4 down, 4 to go. White and green poured it up to the sky. 2 laps to go for the 7S of Brent Stewart. Garen Lindsay now looks to have a run on Tim Eves Jr. He'll size him up as they roll into 3 and 4. Lindsay tests the bottom, but it won't work. White flag in the air. Tim Eves Jr. able to roll right around that bid for 3rd. Down the back stretch goes your leader into 3 and 4. Starting on the pole tonight, it's going to be Brent Stewart in the 7S. Second place goes to Brandon Ball in the B17. 3rd is Tim Eves Jr., Garen Lindsay in 4th, and Robert Young rounds out the field. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Mooringsport, the 2 of Tim Eves Jr., second place from Texarkana, Arkansas, the B17 of Brandon Ball, and taking the win from Houghton is the 7S of Brent Stewart. Heat race number 2 will look like this on the pole from Bossier City. The Yard Services, Stuckey Enterprises, Allen's Automotive, Black Diamond Chassis number 21 is David Winslet. And to the outside from Coshada, Louisiana, the DNG Goods and Services, Cane River Customs, Bumper to Bumper Auto Parts PPM Chassis, the 76B of Ethan Bryant. On the inside of row number 2, out of Bossier City, the Louisiana Pumping Service, Bayou Dirtworks, Red River Pump, Black Diamond Chassis, the 57A of Austin DuPont. And on his outside, out of Houghton, the Advanced Powder Coating, Alexander Motorsports, Razor Services, Black Diamond Chassis, 54G Garrett Gibson. Your final starter is from Shreveport. Driving the Advanced Powder Coating, Lucas Oil, Sunoco Race Fuels, Black Diamond Chassis, number 15, Clayton Stuckey. Lights are out. David Winslet and Ethan Bryant setting the pace down the back stretch. And turn number 4 will get the green flag. 8 laps, all cars transfer to the A main. Austin DuPont able to take the 2nd spot, but out of turn number 2, Garrett Gibson slides up in front of DuPont for the 2nd spot. David Winslet, Garrett Gibson, and Austin DuPont. Now here comes Clayton Stuckey to the inside of Bryant. He'll take 4th. Winslet leading the pack. Garrett Gibson looks to have some speed on him, though, in the 54G. Out of turn 2, he's going to look for the race lead down the back stretch there, wheel to wheel into turn number 3. Winslet continues to lead. Gibson edged him that time at the line. Your new race leader, Garrett Gibson. David Winslet tries to slam the door as they enter turn number 1. Successful, at least for the moment. David Winslet leads him into 3. Halfway signal, and here comes Gibson again. He'll take the race lead back. Garrett Gibson, your race leader. David Winslet looks to the inside. Can't hold the line with Gibson. Gibson pulls away down the back stretch. Austin DuPont still 3rd. Clayton Stuckey in 4th. Ethan Bryant 5th. Now cars distancing themselves away from one another. It'll be 2 to go next time by. Just a half mile separates Garrett Gibson from a outside front row starting spot. Half a mile shaved down to a quarter mile. One more lap to go for Garrett Gibson as the white flag flies. Off a 2 down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time. Garrett Gibson wins heat race number 2 in the Fraser Accounting Crate Late Models. David Winslet second place. Third is Austin DuPont. Clayton Stuckey in fourth. And Ethan Bryant is going to round out the 5-car field. So your top 3 cars. In third from Bossier City, the 57A of Austin DuPont. Second place from Bossier City, the 21 of David Winslet. And taking the win from Houghton, the 54G of Garrett Gibson. Here comes the Pro Mods up next on the pole of heat race number 1 from Gillum in the Jay's Lawn Care Stevens Services Hobby Shop Race Engines Larry Shaw chassis. It's the 2 of Jeff Rice. To the outside from Beckville, Texas, the Carthage Mechanical Solutions Dirtworks chassis number 17 of Anthony Templeton. On the inside of row number 2 from Jefferson, Texas, aboard the Marshall Muffler Dirtworks chassis number 33, that is Randy Darlin. On the outside in the 515 out of Houghton, Louisiana, the Everything Artsy Events APC Auto Parts X15 Racing Engines Larry Shaw race car of Trent Humphrey. Third row on the inside out of DeBerry, Texas. We find the David Hood Construction, Twin City Towing, Ray Ingalls Racing, IRP Race Cars number Lazy 8. Driving that machine is Chase Hatton. And to the outside from Shreveport, piloting the Greg Tilley's Mobile Homes, All Things Festive X15 Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars number 115 of Ryan Humphrey. At the tail of the field all alone from Carthage, Texas, the Carthage Mechanical Solutions Toomey Trucking GRT Race Cars number 84 is Dakota Tutt. Lights are out. We're going green. 8 laps. All cars transferred to the A feature. Jeff Rice, Anthony Templeton, Randy Darlin, Trent Humphrey, Chase Hatton, Ryan Humphrey, Dakota Tutt. Green flag. Trent Humphrey dives down low to get in front of Anthony Templeton for the second spot. Jeff Rice, your race leader. Templeton is going to hold up Ryan Humphrey there and then hold up Chase Hatton as well. There's cars looking to get by. Some fast guys starting deep in the field here in heat race number 1. Jeff Rice, Trent Humphrey, Chase Hatton, and Ryan Humphrey now your top 4. Dakota Tutt, Randy Darlin, and Anthony Templeton. Trent Humphrey has caught the 2 of Jeff Rice. Can he make the pass for the race lead? Halfway. Cross flags are displayed. 1 mile down, 1 mile to go. Chase Hatton now reeling in the 515 and the 2 as they battle for the race lead. Trent Humphrey testing the outside, looking for a run off of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway. He may have something out there on the outside. In 3 out of 4. Your new race leader, Trent Humphrey, with 2 laps to go. Lap car right in front, the 17 of Anthony Templeton. Slower car holding up the field, and Trent Humphrey's going to get sideways in turn number 2, and he'll loop it. Caution flag coming out as Chase Hatton takes the race lead, but I don't believe it's going to count. The caution flag displayed first. For all of your accounting, bookkeeping, and tax needs, Fraser Accounting has you covered. Fraser Accounting also has over 25 years of QuickBooks experience and provides training and consulting on it. Give Heather Fraser a call at 318-588-8811. That's 318-588-8811. So Trent Humphrey charged with the caution in the 515. He'll have to go to the back of the pack as we have 5 laps down and 3 laps to go. Jeff Rice, Chase Hatton, Ryan Humphrey. Hatton choosing the outside for the Texas-style restart. Green flag. Ryan Humphrey looking to the inside for the race lead. Chase Hatton right there as well in the Lazy 8. There are 3 cars vying for the race lead as they roll down the back, stretching into 3 and 4. Chase Hatton around the outside. The Mad Hatter here, new race leader with 2 laps to go. Ryan Humphrey still trying to get by the 2 of Jeff Rice. Dakota Tutt in the 4th spot with Trent Humphrey up into the top 5 again. White flag is in the air, 1 lap to go. Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton will take the win from the inside of row number 3 all the way up to the front. Jeff Rice in second, Ryan Humphrey third, Trent Humphrey with a charge for the 4th spot, and Dakota Tutt rounding out the top 5. Randy Darlin and Anthony Templeton will close out this heat race. So your top 3 cars in third from Shreveport, the 115 of Ryan Humphrey. Second place from Gillum is the 2 of Jeff Rice. And taking the win from DeBerry, Texas, the Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton. Heat race number 2 will look like this on the pole. On the pole from Marshall, Texas, the ASAF Logging, Seegers Roofing, Competition Automotive, Smiley's Racing Chassis, number 11E of Robbie Hickman. To the outside from Oil City, Louisiana, the APR Chassis, number C6 of Bear Moltop. To the inside of row number 2 out of Bossier City, Louisiana, the Delta Energy Distribution, Copeland Millwork and Cabinets, 1-3 Design, Larry Shaw Chassis 55X of Chase Vines. And to the outside from Mooringsport, the Arclitect Sheet Metal, number 43, J of BJ Cook. Jason Beasley in the Sinlaw RV Center, number 16 out of Vivian, Louisiana. The 54T of Heath Thompson in the Greg Tilley's Mobile Homes entry. He's from Shreveport. And Jeremy Rogers from Wascom, Texas in the 52. We are green. Bear Moltop will lead lap number 1. In the second spot, it's Robbie Hickman with BJ Cook in third. They're side by side for the 4th spot. Jason Beasley, Chase Vines, Heath Thompson, and Jeremy Rogers, your running order. Robbie Hickman looks for the race lead off of turn number 2. They roll down the back straightaway. Hickman takes it away from Moltop, at least for the moment. They're 2 by 2. for the first 2 rows. Hickman, Maltop, Cook, and Beasley, your top 4. Heath Thompson, Chase Vines, and Jeremy Rogers rounding out the field. Now here comes Jason Beasley to the inside. He'll take third away from BJ Cook. Make it a daily double. Jason Beasley up to second. 4 down, 4 to go for Robbie Hickman. Beasley around the outside in the 16 car, looking to join Chase Hatton on the pole of tonight's feature. He's going to make a love tap to the 11E of Hickman and then pull to the outside. They're side by side for the race lead out of turn number 2. Down the back stretch they go. Jason Beasley powers around Hickman. Hickman not giving up on the bottom just yet. 2 laps to go. Jason Beasley out front. Lap traffic could become a factor in the closing stages of this one. Jeremy Rogers in the 52, the slower car, about a straightaway ahead of Jason Beasley. Rogers will pull right in front of your race leader and into the infield. Jason Beasley out of turn number 4 for the final time. Checkered flag waves. Jason Beasley will start on the outside pole. Robbie Hickman in second, BJ Cook in third, Heath Thompson 4th, Chase Vines in 5th, and Bear Multop is going to round out the field. So your top 3 cars in third from Mooringsport, the 43J of BJ Cook, second place from Marshall, Texas, the 11E of Robbie Hickman, and taking the win from Vivian, the 16 of Jason Beasley. Up next will be the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders. First of 2 heat races lines up in this way. On the pole from Diana, Texas, the Transmissions Unlimited Big Texas Auto Parts number 2 of Madison Gaddis. To the outside from from Houghton, the DuPont Auto Service, Wright's Towing Service, Ironclad Fabrication and Rentals, Sky Vacuum Service, number 05 of Luke DuPont. To the inside of row number 2 from Lindale, Texas, the Pampered Chef Harris Adjusting Team J&D Enterprises Hometown Auction 00 of John Harris. And to the outside from Houghton, Louisiana, the TDJ Oilfield Services number 71K of Hunter Hollis. Your 5th starter is from Princeton aboard the CB Raceworks TDJ Oilfield Services JCR Components More Wireline Incorporated number 22 is Connor Cook. And from Keithville, Louisiana, the F5 is Ben McDuff. To the final row on the inside from Big Sandy, Texas, that's the X of Tommy Duraso. I'm not sure who the other X is on the outside, but we're going green. Tommy Duraso in the black car with the silver X passing the 00 now. That is Tommy Duraso. Not sure of the other X car. Trying to figure that out. Looks like it's going to be Lance Salter. Lance Salter out of Texarkana, Arkansas, driving the X at the tail of the field. But for now, Luke DuPont, your race leader. Madison Gaddis in the second spot with Hunter Hollis rounding out the top 3. Connor Cook and Ben McDuff is your top 5 at the time. And we've got a caution. Looks like Lance Salter parked at the bottom of turn number 3 and 4. If you noticed while watching the Pro Mod Heat races that our defending track champion and track regular Mike Washburn was not in the house, he wanted me to let everyone know he is in perfectly good health. He's just got a really early tee time tomorrow for championship golf. So the 27 of Mike Washburn not able to join us tonight. The American Championship Series is here to give money back to the drivers. The ACS is a 100% payback points series for factory stocks and limited modifieds. The complete payout is listed on our website. Register for $100, we track your progress, and you win money. It's that simple. Participating tracks are listed online as well at AmericanChampionshipSeries.com. So the lights are out. We're getting set to go back green. Going 8 laps. We've completed 3. 0-5 of Luke DuPont, your race leader. Madison Gaddis gets crossed up in turns 1 and 2. She'll be able to keep it rolling. Now Ben McDuff keeps it going as well. We stay green. Halfway, 4 down, 4 to go for DuPont. Hunter Hollis in the second spot. Connor Cook in third. Luke DuPont, Hunter Hollis, Connor Cook, Madison Gaddis. Now Lance Salter up into the top 5 with 2 laps to go. White flag. Hunter Hollis crossed up there. Connor Cook able to get by for the second spot. Checkered flag waves. Luke DuPont takes the win. Connor Cook will finish in the second spot. Hunter Hollis in third. Fourth is going to be Madison Gaddis. Coming around to grab fifth. Looks to be Lance Salter, but who will get sixth? Out of turn number 4. Ben McDuff takes the 6th spot. John Harrison 7th, and Tommy Duraso rounding out the field. So your top 3 cars in third from Halton, the 71K of Hunter Hollis. Second place from Princeton, the 22 of Connor Cook. And taking the win from Halton is the 05 of Luke DuPont. Your final preliminary race of the night, heat race number 2 for the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders. And here is the lineup. On the pole from Beckville, Texas, the ENP Services Group number 29B of Brandon Herod. On the outside from Benton in the Doyle Hargrove Construction Elite Gutters Beck's Fertilizer number 25 of Cade Battiali. To the inside of row number 2 from Minden, the JCR Components CB Raceworks Finish Line Detailing number 0 of Steve McEachern. And on the outside, out of Vivian, the Hitman Designs number 21 of Amanda Cook. Your 5th starter hails from Benton, the Fast Fix Dent Repair Cajun Craze Adams Auto Body Easy One Racing Engines number 46 of Jackson Gallagher. And on the outside from Blanchard, aboard the Amsoil DuPont Auto Service TJ's Trucking number 25 is Hunter Armstrong. At the tail of the field from Shreveport, jockeying the Outlaw Transmission Golf Cart Palace Edward Rice Parts Peddling DuPont Auto Service number 06 is Jack DuPont. Lights around. The last 8 preliminary laps of the night. Green flag. And Jack DuPont off the pace. Never was on the pace in the 0-6, and he'll pull it into the infield. Looks to be a mechanical issue there. Brandon Herod leads the field off of turn number 4. He'll lead circuit number 1. Steve McEachern, Jackson Gallagher, Hunter Armstrong, and Cade Batty-Alley, the top 5. Now Jack DuPont pulls out in front of the field. I believe he is a lap down at this point. So Brandon Herod, your race leader. Steve McEachern in second. Jackson Gallagher third. Hunter Armstrong in fourth. Cade Batty-Alley fifth. And Amanda Cook with Jack DuPont rounding out the running order. Armstrong with a good run on Gallagher down the back stretch and into turn number 3. Brandon Herod leads the field to the halfway signal. 4 laps down, 4 laps to go. Armstrong around the outside of Gallagher. He'll take the third spot away. Cade Batty-Alley gets acquainted with the wall in turn number 2. That'll allow Amanda Cook into the 5th spot. Two laps to go for Brandon Herod. Now Cade Batty-Alley into the infield. His heat race comes to a close that way. White flag for the white car out front. Brandon Herod run a good race so far in the 29B. Off of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Now here comes Hunter Armstrong, going to try to slingshot around the 0 of Steve McEachern. They roll into turn number 3, out of turn number 4. Brandon Herod takes the win, and the second spot goes to Steve McEachern. Hunter Armstrong will finish third. 4th is Jackson Gallagher. Amanda Cook in 5th, and Jack DuPont is going to round out the field. So your top 3 cars in third from Blanchard, the 25 of Hunter Armstrong. Second place from Minden, the 0 of Steve McEachern. And your heat race winner from Beckville, Texas, the 29B of Brandon Herod. So it's now time for intermission. Jarrett Stuckey is going to take some hot laps here in the super late model. This class will be featured in 2 weeks for the Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship. We'll have a full field of super late models battling for $12,000 to win. And during our intermission here in just a moment, we're going to have our redraw for the Short Track Super Series Cajun Region Modified feature. The top 6 cars from the heat races are going to redraw for the top 6 spots in tonight's feature race.
race fans on the track right now. That is horrible.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star
Colin,
600
make sure that you're in between the the speakers down on the platform. It's going to ring if you're on the stairs.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming, it's priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
middleman, no markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks. You heard it right. WinTech.tv have weekly tech tips, folks. That's 52 tech tips a year for manufacturers and experts in the motorsports industry. We're excited to be launching at $79.99 a year, folks. That's less than 22 cents a day. Can't get much cheaper than that. Right to your phone, all the tech information you need. Get it now, WinTech.tv. Lots of information will be loaded on the website. Every week we have a new tech tip be out there. There'll be manufacturer discounts for products and things to help your race program. So for less than 22 cents a day, folks, WinTech.tv is your source.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming, it's priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, I'm not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
No middleman, no markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks. You heard it right. WinTech.tv have weekly tech tips, folks. That's 52 tech tips a year for manufacturers and experts in the motorsports industry. We're excited to be launching at $79.99 a year, folks. That's less than 22 cents a day. Can't get much cheaper than that. Right to your phone, all the tech information you need. Get it now, WinTech.tv. Lots of information will be loaded on the website. Every week we have a new tech tip be out there. There'll be manufacturer discounts for products and things to help your race program. So for less than 22 cents a day, folks, WinTech.tv is your source.
All right, here comes the first feature of the night, the Sportsters A main. And it looks like we had a disqualification after the heat races, so on the pole from Shreveport, the Hitman Designs Jeff's Racing Products, J&J Motorsports, Chris White Racing. Number XXX is going to be Brittany Graham. And to the outside from Kilgore, Texas, the Hitman Designs Michael White Trucking, number 85 of Chris White. In row number 2, to the inside, out of Stonewall, the Camus Electric Bogus Racing Summer Grove Auto Care, number 194. That is John McCune. And on the outside, out of Kilgore, Texas, the 3D Motorsports Mobag Suspension Technology, 81 of Chris Pegues. Your fifth starter, last time's winner from O'Galley, Florida, now residing in Longview, Texas, the 3D Motorsports Z's Performance Official Electric Punisher Chassis, E7, Chris Weatherford. And on the outside from Longview, Texas, the 3D Motorsports Z's Performance Zane Dent Racing IRP Race Cars, number 67 of Jeff Zimmerman. Going 7th on the grid out of Longview, Texas, the Jeff Zimmerman Racing 3D Motorsports, number 49 of Chad Porter. And on the outside from Shreveport, piloting the Barton Glass Pratt and Brinkley Real Estate Team, Team BGR, number 99 of Gary Lipscomb. And to the final row on the inside from Kilgore, Texas, the 3D Motorsports Mobag suspension technology, number 22D of Michael Freeman. And your final starter, disqualified after heat race competition from Shreveport, the Hitman Designs, J&J Motorsports, Jeff's Racing Products, Chris White Racing, number XX, Racing Graham. Looks like your outside pole sitter, Chris White, may have a problem in the 85. Also, the 99 of Gary Lipscomb parked on the infield. Lights are out. We're going green. 15 laps for the Sportsters feature race. Chris Piggies on the outside in the 81 will lead the field off of turn 2 and down the back stretch. Brittany Graham in the second spot. Piggies gets crossed up out of turn number 4. Now here comes Brittany Graham down the front straightaway. John McCune going to join her. It's a 3-car battle for first. Chris Weatherford right behind him in the E7. Brittany Graham takes the race lead. John McCune coming with her as they roll into turn number 3. McCune on the outside, side by side for the race lead out of turn number 4. John McCune is going to lead this lap in the 194. John McCune, Brittany Graham, Chris Weatherford, and Chris Piggies. And Jeff Zimmerman gets a little bit sideways there in turn number 2. They're in stair-step formation for second through fourth. And 3 and 4 off of turn 4. Now Chris Weatherford able to get by Brittany Graham. Chris Piggies is coming with Weatherford. On the outside, they're side by side for third. John McCune, your race leader. Back to fifth is Racing Graham, Chad Porter, and Jeff Zimmerman rounding out the field. Chris Weatherford has caught the 194 of John McCune. Now it's up to him to make the pass. Weatherford on the inside as they roll into turn number 1. A little bit of a door slam there as they go wheel to wheel for the race lead off of turn number 2. McCune down the backstretch, pulls ahead and into 3 and 4. McCune a little bit squirrely off of turn number 4. He holds on to the race lead though at this time. Weatherford on the bottom, McCune on the top. 81 of Piggies not far behind in the third spot. Three-car battle for the race lead now as Piggies catches up to Weatherford. Weatherford going to chase McCune down the back stretch. Down the front stretch, I should say, and off at turn number 2. McCune pulls ahead a little bit more there in the 194. Cross flags displayed. We're halfway through the 15-lap affair. McCune, Weatherford, Piggies, and Graham. And now Racing Graham crossed up in 1 and 2. He's going to back it into the infield, so we'll stay green. Five laps to go for John McCune. Can he hold on to the race lead? Chris Weatherford still in second. Chris Piggies in third. Brittany Graham has fallen back to the 4th spot with about a half straightaway in between 3rd and 4th. Jeff Zimmerman into the infield. His night comes to a close. Chris Weatherford knocking on the door of John McCune. Now here comes Pegues to the outside. McCune slips up. It's a 3-car battle for the race lead. 2 laps to go, and Weatherford, your new race leader, at the line. As they roll underneath the ABC Auto Parts flag stand, nearly dead even. McCune shuffled up to the top out of turn number 2. Weatherford extends the lead down the back stretch. White flag is in the air. One more trip around Boothill Speedway. Who's it going to be, Weatherford, McCune, or does Pegues have something in the bag in the 81 car? Off of turn number 2, McCune gets a little bit crossed up there as well. He'll chase Weatherford down into 3 and 4 for the final time. Weatherford keeps it locked there on the bottom out of turn number 4. Chris Weatherford goes back-to-back at the hill. John McCune second, Chris Pegues in third. Brittany Graham will come home fourth. And Chad Porter is going to round out the top 5. Race fans, how about that performance from the Sportsters? Your winner, Chris Weatherford in the E7. Well, Chris, you got smoke pouring out of the front end of this machine, and your words sitting here in victory lane were what again?
They made me work for it.
Absolutely. They made you work for that one. That was a heck of a race. For 15 laps, it was pretty much all up in the air. Nobody walked away, and it was pretty much a 3-car battle for the race win at the end.
Yeah, at the 194, I wasn't as fast as he was down the straightaway. I really couldn't have done anything with him, but he ran too wide down here one time, and it gave me the shot to get him, and hell, you got to take it.
Able to hold the line there at the bottom, and nobody was able to get past you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did after I got in front.
Well, let's hear about everyone who helps you.
Got to thank Jeff Zimmerman, Z's performance, because this car pretty much lives in his shop. All the people at 3D. And I'll give you another one. This one right here, Chad Porter, he's a teammate of mine. We couldn't do this. We would do all this together. So, and just have fun with it. But I got to thank, too, Day Motorsports. couldn't none of us do what we're doing out here if it weren't for the people at Day Motorsports. They're awesome to work with. Okay. All right. Turn it off and come back up here. The people at 3D, Predator race cars, which would be Eric Martin, Alex Williams, and Cameron Furr. Them guys are awesome. They do some stuff for me all the time because I'm sort of kind of like family, and so they do an awful lot for me. I couldn't do this stuff without all the help that I have, every bit of it. Because we're just hanging on by a thread, but having a blast doing it. So.
All right, well, 3 wins on the year here at Boothill. Next up is the state championship. What's it going to take to put that one in the bag?
I don't know. We got to go home and think about that one because we clearly weren't fast enough down the straightaway, and I may have to gear the car. I didn't really want to, but I may have to because I really want to win that one because that might be what it gets to take me to retire.
All right, well, make some noise for your feature winner one more time, Chris Weatherford from Longview, Texas. All right, folks, here's the LED for Life Limited Modified Feature Race. On the pole from Texarkana, Texas, the Herald's Transmission Hadaway Collision Best Engines Western Flyer Race Cars number 36C, Connor Mewborn. On the outside from Frankston, aboard the Glass Services 79 Express Trucking Wells Racing Engines IRP Race Cars number 79, that's Tyler Parker. To the inside of row number 2 from Longview, Texas, the Twin City Towing RKT Operating PTS Racing Engines IRP Race Cars number 81 is Ricky Ingalls. And on the outside from Stonewall, piloting the Blue Heron Septic Down Home Meets Mullins Race Engines IRP Race Cars number C12 of Chris Hall. Going 5th on the grid out of Marshall, Texas, the True Love Law Firm 5-Star Builders PTS Racing Engines IRP Race Cars number 69 of Derek Grigsby. And to the outside from Marksville, Louisiana, the Sugarland Garden Soil and Materials River Runs Dirt Service Petrie Race Engines Express Race Cars number K1, Stephen Guidry. Starting 7th out of Hallsville, Texas. Behind the wheel, the Mac Tools JCT Auto Sales Bobby Skinner Race Engines IRP Race Cars number C88 is Carson Bradley. And to the outside from Rusk, Texas, the 5W Consulting, Denny Guyber Racing, Bingham Racing, Ramirez Race Cars number 3 of Levi Wilkerson. Your 9th starter is from Mooring Sport, the Outlaw Transmission, Outback Boat and Motor, New York Life, Auto Grosinger Tri-State Battery Supply, number 00, J.D. Ammons. And on the outside from Texarkana, Texas, in the G Unit Structures box drop mattress of Texarkana, Best Engines Express Race Cars, number 92, Andrew Rossum. The 4-2 is going to be Timothy Holt from Rodessa, Louisiana. And on the outside from Texarkana, Texas, the Harold's Transmission Hadaway Collision Best Engines Western Flyer Race Cars, number 36 of Colby Mewborn. Trent Kenward in the 61 out of Maud, Texas. And on the outside of him, from Gilmer, Texas, the Smokin' J Barbecue, Mitchell Fence, Lynch Dispatch Extreme Race Cars, number 22, Eddie Arnold. Going 15th on the grid, out of Karnak, Texas, the Bootlegger Race Cars, Dowler Construction, Asfa Tree Service, Clunch Racing Chassis, number 62 of Travis Bowden. And on his outside, out of Blanchard, behind the wheel of the Bayou Dirt Works, Louisiana Pumping Service, PTS Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 21 is Jacob Fricks. 25J is going to be Jacob McRae out of Shreveport. They get lit lighting, KB Custom Designs, A-Mark Metals Quick Race Car. To the outside is Johnny Smelly from Longview, Texas, the Smelly Welding and Fabrication, Smelly Motorsports, PTS Racing Engines, IRP Race Car. The 72 is Kyle Caldwell from Ore City, Texas. The 409, Ron Willardson from Kilgore, Texas. The 712 is Brian Matthews from Longview, Texas. And from Maud, Texas, the 213 of Tim Strickland. Green flag for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Looks like that is not going to do for flagman Keith Parker. No start ruled on that one. Pole sitter fired early in turn number 3. So the lights are out. We're going to try that again. We're going 20 laps in distance for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Ricky Ingalls in the 81 on the inside of row number 2. Derek Grigsby on the inside of row number 3 in the 69. Both have 4 wins apiece here at Boot Hill this season. Green flag flies. Connor Mewborn, your race leader, out of turn number 4. Ricky Ingalls in the 2nd spot. Stephen Guidry up to 3rd now, ahead of Derek Grigsby and Tyler Parker. And we've got one turn around the wrong direction in turn number 4. That's going to bring out the caution flag. LED for Life provides a wide variety of residential, commercial, and automotive LED products and is available to assist in any custom LED lighting project you have in mind. For more information on LED for Life, contact Donnie Spears directly at 318-208-8403 or stop by the store on Benton Road in Bossier City. Again, that number is 318-208-8403. The lights are out. We're going green here in turn number 4. Connor Connor Mewborn brings us back to the green flag. Derek Grigsby with a good restart that time. Up to the second spot now. We've got 1 lap complete. 19 laps to go here in the LED for Life Limited Modified feature race. And again, we've got one turned around facing the wrong direction in turn number 4. That'll bring out the caution. Advanced Powder Coating is a proud corporate partner of Boothill Speedway and the weekly racing series. At Advanced Powder Coating, we can do everything you expect from a powder coater, but the difference is we can do so much more. Based in Shreveport, Louisiana, Advanced Powder Coating employs a staff of 30 inside of a 12,500 square foot shop. Our state-of-the-art equipment includes both a 20-foot-long oven and a 32.5-foot-long oven. Check us out today at advancedpowdercoating.org to learn more about what we can do to exceed your expectations. Flagman Keith Parker has the green in his hand. We're going green out of turn number 4. Two laps now complete. The 18 laps to go. Green flag. And trouble in turns 1 and 2. Several cars get turned around the wrong way. Try to keep it rolling, but the caution flag is out. ABC Auto Parts is the leading supplier of auto parts to automotive repair centers in the Shreveport-East Texas area. Family owned since our founding in 1968, our number one priority is and always has been customer satisfaction. For more information and to find the location nearest to you, look us up at abcauto.com. Lights are out. We're getting set to go back green. 2 laps down. Connor Mewborn, Derek Grigsby, and Ricky Ingles, the top 3. Tyler Parker and Colby Mewborn rounding out the top 5 at this time. Now here comes Mewborn to the inside of Frankston Texan Tyler Parker. He'll take the 4th spot away. An all-Texas top 5 as the laps start to get put down. J.D. Ammons now battling for a top 5 position, trying to get in front of Tyler Parker, and he'll do so out of turn number 4. Move J.D. Ammons into the top 5. Lap traffic ahead of your race leader. The slower car of Johnny Smelly looks to be the first one to go a lap down. Ron Willardson pulls it into the infield in the 409. As Connor Mewborn puts Johnny Smelly 1 lap down, he's going to set his sights on Eddie Arnold now. Side-by-side battle for the 3rd spot, Colby Mewborn and Ricky Ingles. Ingles and Mewborn come together at the exit of turn number 2. No harm, no foul. Ricky Ingles up to the 3rd spot. He's been there as Colby Mewborn has tried to track him down. Now Mewborn looks to the inside. The lapped car may win the battle for the 36 of Colby Mewborn, but now here comes Ricky Ingles to the inside. Going to try to go 3 wide with the lapped car. Mewborn will pull ahead of Smelly and take the 3rd spot away from Ricky Ingles. Now there's a sideways car up in front of Mewborn. The 22 of Eddie Arnold facing the wrong direction in turn number 1. That'll bring out the caution flag. I'd like to give a shout out to VP Racing Fuels, proud to be the official fuel of Boothill Speedway. So we've got 9 laps in the books, approaching the midway point in this 20-lap main event for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Connor Mewborn has led from the drop of the green flag. Derek Grigsby has been in second for a good portion. And Colby Mewborn has moved his way up into 3rd. After starting deep in the field, he's up to 3rd from 12th. So the lights are out. We've got 11 laps to go. We're going green in turn number 4. J.D. Ammons now works around the outside of Ricky Ingles into the top 4. Tyler Parker coming after Ingles now. It's Connor Mewborn, Derek Grigsby, Colby Mewborn, J.D. Ammons, and Ricky Ingles, the top 5 as the cross flags are displayed. 10 laps in the books, 10 laps yet to be written. 79 of Tyler Parker now into the top 5 ahead of Ricky Ingles. And the C88 of Carson Bradley hot on the heels of Ingles as well. Tyler Parker gets sideways in front of Carson Bradley there around the top 5, about the 5th position, and Parker goes around. He'll keep it rolling. And we stay green for the time being. And Connor Mewborn gets sideways. Your race leader loses the lead in turn number 2. Derek Grigsby takes it away. Now older brother Colby Mewborn coming after Connor. Not sure what happened there, but Connor ended up making contact with the tractor tire in turn number 2. Derek Grigsby now pulling away with 5 laps to go. Lap traffic may become a factor, but Grigsby has a good advantage over Connor Mewborn with 4 circuits remaining. 1 mile around Boothill Speedway. Derek Grigsby approaches the slower car of Johnny Smelly. He's going to look to the inside now out of turn number 2. Can't get past just yet. Smelly may be holding up Grigsby just enough for Connor Mewborn to do something. Mewborn having trouble catching the 69. It'll be 2 to go this time by. More slower cars for Grigsby to contend with before he sees the checkered flag, but it's white this time, 1 lap to go. Off of turn number 2, 2 slower cars right there in front of Grigsby, but he's able to get by on the bottom. Into 3 and 4 for the final time. Out of corner number 4, the checkered flags wave. Derek Grigsby wins at the hill. Connor Mewborn, heartbreak, ends up in the 2nd spot. Colby Mewborn 3rd, J.D. Amundsen 4th, and Ricky Ingles rounds out the top 5. Make some noise for Derek Grigsby, your feature winner in the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Well, Derek, I don't know what happened with Connor there. I got caught up watching a battle toward the 5th or 6th spot, and Connor ended up in the tractor tire. I saw it at the last minute. You were able to squeeze by and pulled away. Sometimes I guess it's better to be lucky than good, because I don't know if anyone had anything for Connor in the green flag runs.
Yeah, he's fast, man. He's been fast all year, both of those kids. They've really stepped it up. He was a little tight down there. He was having to go in high and try to come across and diamond it and come off in the tacky, because I was real good on the bottom coming off, and he got in there a little too hard and just got it around. Feel sorry for him, but we're going to take that one.
Absolutely, man. You had a good car, a real fast one, and I noticed, too, after you took the race lead that you had incredible exit speed, especially out of turn number 2, to where they didn't have any chance of catching you once you were ahead.
Yeah, like I said, we're really fast coming out of 2 down there. Or actually, the 1 and 2 together. But we were decent down here, 3 and 4. We're trying something new tonight, and I'm pretty happy with it. I just got to thank Paul and Dad, everybody out in the shop, little man right here, for just helping me every week, getting ready to come back and give them hell.
All right, man. Well, we got a lot of big races coming up. It's got to feel good to make your way back into ABC Auto Parts Victory Lane. We've got Sabine Speedway 2,500 to win next weekend. Not sure if you'll be there, but I know you'll be here for the state championship in 2 weeks. And so a lot of big races coming up, and it's got to feel good, give you a little shot in the arm to get ready for those big events.
Yeah, we've been fast. It started out really good this year. We got kind of mediocre here lately. We've been okay, but just not up to par. We know where I want to be. And I think we picked up some speed tonight. And like I said, we'll definitely be here, Louisiana State Championship. We'll try to get down there to Meddy next week. Got to work and got lots of kids. But we'll see what happens.
That's right. Well, let's hear about everyone who helps you.
Five Star Builders, True Love Law Firm, Great American Pond, JCT Auto Sales, Maverick Realty Inspections, Bulletproof Tees, Roscoe Glide Transmissions, Jason Ingalls for building a bad, fast car, Robbie Crabtree, Dark Horse Shocks for working with me here lately and getting this thing hooked back up.
All right, make some noise for your feature winner one more time. Derek Grigsby gets done in the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. I'm going to turn it over to Colin Bell at the top of the tower. He'll get you set for the Short Track Super Series feature race.
Race fans, it is now time for the Day Motorsports Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region Championship Night. 25 laps. We'll have 16 cars that compete for $1,000 to win. Starting from the 16th spot in the Darrell's Auto Service Autism Awareness, number 44 out of Woodworth, Louisiana. That's Brother Fowkes. To his inside out of Doyline, Louisiana, and the RTT Trucking. Reynolds Grocery, number 5. That's Richard Reynolds. Outside of row number 7, starting from the 14th spot out of Benton, Louisiana. In the Long Range Alley, Nelson Glass, Kyle Robinson, injury attorney, number 35, that's Keith Batty Alley. To the inside of Batty Alley, starting from the 13th spot out of Lake Charles, Louisiana. And the Floor Trader, Oltz Installation number 29, it's Corey Oltz. To the outside of row number 6 out of Shreveport, Louisiana. And the Woody's Home for Veterans, Andy Carrier, number 43. It's Postal Mike Krumpiegel. And to the inside of row number 6, also out of Shreveport, Louisiana, and the Quality Lawn Care Service, number 7MM, it's Joe Boswell. Starting from the 10th spot out of Atlanta, Texas, in the Best Engine Service Lumber General Store, number 4, that's Thomas Holt. And to his inside out of Converse, Louisiana, in the Rasco Racing 318 bail bonds, number R21, it's Tommy Rasco. Outside of row number 4, the points champion out of Robeline, Louisiana, in the JGM Cleaning. Fast Graphics number 18, that's Caleb Dillard. To his inside out of McLeod, Texas, in the Triple T Auto Parts Best Engines number 33. Sponsored by Davis Automotive as well, that's Richard Holt. To the outside of row number 3 out of Marquis, Louisiana, and the Aero Mobile Home Movers, Meek Motorsports number 22M, that's Anthony Meek. To his inside, it's going to be the 55X out of Blanchard, Louisiana. The birthday shout out, I missed it earlier today. It's actually Jennifer Buckley's birthday, not Angel's. That's Brent Buckley in the 55X, sponsored by Outsiders Baseball Team. Race fans, they're going 3 wide as they're going to salute you as we prepare for the Day Motorsports Championship Night for the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region Modified. Looks like we are missing the 44 of Brother Fowkes as well as the 5 of Richard Reynolds. But We're going to get back to the lineup. On the outside of the second row, going from the 4th place position out of Wills Point, Texas, in the JGM Cleaning. Main construction number 7, it's PD Patrick Daniel. And to his inside in the Charlie Davidson Motorsports D&W Towing Sonic Drive-In number 27, it's Cody Kynig out of Waxahachie, Texas. Outside pole out of Bossier City, Louisiana. In the DKM Fabrication Shed Road Towing Shed Road Auto Parts number 28, it's David Forbes. And the pole sitter out of Sidley, Louisiana. In the Myers Automotive Day Motorsports, Cody Adams Consulting number 9. Alan Myers, we're set to go 25 laps. $1,000 to win for the Day Motorsports Championship night of the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region. And we're green. Myers gets a great start on the inside. Daniel going to slide down in front of Kymick. And Daniel's going to push high. Here comes Kymick. Here comes Meek as Myers has the lead down the back straightaway, followed by Forbes. Kymick has 3rd as Meek goes side by side with Daniel. And Alan Myers leads lap number 1, followed by Forbes. Daniel, Kymick, and Dillard quickly works his way into 5th. It's going to be quite a slick track surface right now as Meek battles with Dillard side by side for the 5th spot. As Buckley battles with Richard Holt for 7th. Alan Myers way out front right now. As Forbes going to get a little bit sideways as Daniel and Dillard close in on him. Nearly 3 wide between Daniel, Dillard, and Kymick. As Buckley gets up near the wall, he's going to lose a few spots there. Kymick and Daniel side by side for the 3rd spot. They're all over the Boothill Speedway. Daniel going to dime in the corner, and he comes to the inside of Forbes down the front straightaway. Can't make the move happen just yet, and Kymick's back to his inside. Great showcase right now from Kymick and Daniel as they battle for the 3rd spot right behind Forbes. As Alan Myers trying to check out on the field, here comes Cody Kymick. He's going to pull the trigger. He goes to 2nd. Myers, Kymick, Forbes, Daniel, and Meek. Is Anthony Meek going to throw a slide job on Caleb Dillard and take the 5th spot back? Here comes Richard Holt. Action all over the speedway from position 2nd through 8th. As Myers trying to check out on the field, but Kymick's trying to catch him. Here comes Patrick Daniel as he looks to the inside of David Forbes for the 3rd spot. He's going to get a run down the back straightaway, and he's going to get 3rd. Here comes Richard Holt. Daniel gets switched up and contact between Forbes and Daniel. And Daniel's going to end up in the wall down in turns 3 and 4. Will stay green. Never mind, caution flag is out. Contact between the 28 of Forbes and the 7 of Daniel. Going to lead to the first caution flag of the night. As the action is all over the place right now here at Boothill Speedway. Not sure if Daniel's going to appreciate that as he got to the outside of Forbes, and Forbes just kept sailing higher. Not sure if Forbes knew he was there or not. But regardless, it ended up with the 7 of Daniel in the wall down in turns 3 and 4. Flagman David Corbello warning the 28 of Forbes. So your current running order with 6 laps down, 19 to go. Alan Myers out front. He's got 2 wins on the season, one at Rocket Raceway Park and one at 105 in our last event. To his outside, Cody Kynig is yet to get a victory this year. He's looking for his first. Currently sitting in the 3rd place spot, that is the 22M of Anthony Meek. He's also looking for his first win of the season as Corey Oltz is assisted off the speedway. Tough break for the 29. Sitting in the 4th spot right now, that's Richard Holt. He's also looking for his first win of the season. And behind them is the 2021 points champion and now officially the 2022 points champion of the Short Track Super Series Cajun region. That's Caleb Dillard. He's got 4 wins on the season to this point. And the rest of the remaining cars, Tommy Rasco has one win on the season, and after that, the rest of the remaining cars on the track have yet to win a race this year with the series. And in fact, the two-year series history, none of those drivers have gone to victory lane with the Short Track Super Series Cajun region to this date. I have quite a few drivers trying to make their first ever trip to victory lane with the Short Track Super Series Cajun region. As the lights are out, we're going to go back to green. Double file restarts until 5 laps to go. And Myers and Kyma going to go side by side for the restart. The bottom line's been the more dominant, but we'll see if Kyma can get a run on the outside. And he does. Here comes Cody Kyma. Kyma gets a great run on the outside of the speedway as Tommy Rasco gets a good run to the inside, and he'll shoot into third, now second. Here comes Rasco. 6th to 2nd on that restart as he makes contact with Kyma down the back straightaway. Myers is still leading. Rasco's got 2nd. Kyma 3rd. Dillard's 4th. And Holt is 5th. Absolute showcase right now on the Day Motorsports Championship night. Very slick track surface. The bottom of the speedway has a ton of grip if they hit it just right. As Cody Kyma got a great restart on the outside and slipped up just a bit too high in turn 2 and allowed Alan Myers to regain the lead. As Keith Battiali trying to work his way from a dead last starting spot after hot lap problems. And Dillard's going to throw it to the top side of the speedway, trying to work around Kymick and Holt as they got a 3-car battle for 3rd. Myers leads, Rasco 2nd. Kymick has 3rd, Dillard's 4th, Holt is 5th. Meek 6th, Battiali 7th, Forbes 8th, Buckley is 9th, and Thomas Holt rounds out your top 10. Boswell and Krumpiegel round out your field, and here comes Dillard. Dillard takes the 3rd spot away from Cody Kymick. Tommy Rasco trying to chase down the 9 of Myers, and he's closing. Alan Myers continues to lead as Forbes slows down the back straightaway. David Forbes sails to the top side of 3 and 4, and it looks like his night will be done. As Dillard and Kymick continue to battle with Richard Holt. 3-car battle for spots 3 through 5 right there, as Myers has re-extended his advantage over Rasco. Here comes Dillard to the outside of Kymick. They're side by side. 3 wide as Richard Holt throws it in there momentarily. Momentarily 3 wide for 3rd as we're seeing halfway this time. Alan Myers looking for his 3rd win of the season. Rasco looks for his 2nd, and Dillard's looking for his 5th. As they're single file at this point as Anthony Meek goes way high, and Cody Kymick's great run going to end up in the infield. Problems for the 27 of Kymick after a great run. Been very strong all season, wasn't able to run the whole points. As him and his wife Celeste have a brand new baby, Kaiser. We were glad to have Cody when we can, and he's been impressive, especially here at the Boothill Speedway. Finished 3rd last time here and had a great run going tonight. But out front, it's still Alan Myers as he's been in control from the start of this one. As Rasco trying to close in, not having much luck right now. He might need a restart. Dillard sits in the 3rd spot. Richard Holt 4th, and Keith Battiali from 15th to 5th in the 35. Keith Battiali was leading our first trip here to the Boothill Speedway until he lost power steering while leading about 8 laps in, and was forced to pull off the speedway, but he was definitely the most dominant car that night. In a night where Battiali lost power steering, Cody Adams ended up flipping, and Tommy Rasco spun his tires on a late restart, and that all led to Caleb Dillard getting the win. The first trip here to the Boothill Speedway. So Myers going to have to deal with the 43 of Krumpiegel, as he's going to put him a lap down the back straightaway. Rasco going to have to mount a charge with only 7 laps remaining. As Dillard, Holt, and Battiali round out your top 5, followed by Meek, Holt, Buckley, Boswell, and Krumpiegel, as we only have 10 cars running now. 5 laps to go for Alan Myers. in the 9 machine as Tommy Rasco running practically in the infield trying to get grip, and he's going to lose it. Rasco loses it right in front of Dillard, Holt, and Batty Alley, and the caution flag will wave. So that will set up a 5-lap dash here at the Day Motorsports Championship night for the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region. Alan Myers is out front with Caleb Dillard down in the second spot. Richard Holt has third, and Keith Batty Alley is charged from 15th to 4th. Can Batty Alley pull it off from worst? And now Anthony Meek will inherit a top 5 spot, as Tommy Rasco got to pull off the Speedway in the R21. His night is done. He will finish second in the 2022 points here for the Cajun region. So per series rules, with 5 or less laps to go, it will be a single file restart here, as Alan Myers will start all by himself right in front of Caleb Dillard, the points champion. We'll see if Dillard can snatch himself a 5th victory. As once again, race fans, the next time these cars run here, it'll be the Cajun Swing, $4,000 to win on a Friday night, which will be the night before they run for $20,000 to win here at Boothill Speedway to cap off the 50th anniversary season of this legendary speedway. So race fans, my name is Colin Bell. I am the series announcer for the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region, as well as the track announcer at Arclatech Speedway. You can find me on Facebook at Colin Bell-Dirt Track Announcer. As the lights go out, and we'll see who's going to end up in victory lane here at Boothill Speedway for the championship night. Here we go. Myers dives to the bottom, as does Dillard. But here comes Richard Holt to the inside of Dillard. He's got to run. Going to give him a bit of a tap entering turn number 1. And here comes Dillard. Myers might have used up his tires, as Dillard going to throw it to the outside. 4 laps to go, and here comes the Robaline Rocket. He's already got the championship, but he wants another trophy. Myers' left rear tire may be going low, as Richard Holt's catching those 2 quickly. Here comes Dillard to the outside of Myers. 3 laps to go this time. Side by side, Myers and Dillard down the back straightaway. Dillard's going to edge ahead down the back straightaway. Myers going to fight back to the inside. 2 laps to go this time, and Dillard's got the lead. Definitely got a problem on the 9 of Myers, as he is slowing rapidly. Here comes Richard Holt to his inside. He's going to get a run and take second. Dillard out front. Holt has second now, followed by Myers. They're side by side. White flag waves. 1 more lap for the 2022 season of the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region, as Holt's going to slide in front of Myers, take away the 3rd spot down the back straightaway for the final time. Out of turn 4, once again, the 2022 champion, Caleb Dillard, goes to victory lane at Boot Hill. Richard Holt, with his best run of the season, finishes 2nd. Alan Myers is 3rd. Keith Batty Alley 15th to 4th. Anthony Meek is 5th. Thomas Holt 6th. Brent Buckley 7th. Joe Boswell is 8th. And Mike Krumpiegel finishes 9th. Well, race fans, just by showing up tonight, Caleb Dillard had clinched the 2022 championship, but he wasn't satisfied with just the championship. He wants to go home with a 5th win on the season. The Robaline Rocket back in victory lane. Race fans, here he is from 8th to 1st, Caleb Dillard, the Robaline Rocket, back in victory lane at Boothill. All right, Caleb, meet me over here for the Race on Texas cameras. So the Robaline Rocket, gonna get your 5th win of the season just by pulling in the gate today. You became the 2-time champion of this series. But you weren't satisfied just by winning it, just by showing up. You wanted to get your 5th win of the season and practically dominate the points here tonight. Great race, absolute showcase. Had Myers leading the majority of it, and you got a great restart there at the end. Tell us about it.
Yeah, man, I was so terrible in the heat, and I just went through a bunch of stuff at it. Something still it just feels off. We got to go back to square one. But man, I was lucky enough. I found the middle. If I could just drive in right up next to him, it was just so slick and treacherous. It was you just had to baby it. But I mean, Alan left me room and raced me clean. Like I said, I wasn't the best car, but just everything fell my way, luckily. But and I just want to thank Mr. Jerry Main, Mr. Steve, Miss Lisa, everyone for giving me this opportunity to drive this car. Main Construction, JGM Cleaning, Super S Engine Oils, all my crew, my mom and dad, Roger, Jared, just everybody, man. It takes a lot of people to make these things go, and we've had a really good year, and I'm blessed.
So tell us about this racetrack. You, Patrick Daniel, and Cody Kymick were nearly 3 wide for about 8 laps there at the beginning. And I'm not sure if y'all ever touched throwing sliders, sliding back under, crossing over, all of it.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, I've had some pretty good runs in this car on the top, and I couldn't get going on the bottom. So I'm about to go back to what's won me some races, and I wasn't giving up on it. And I finally started cleaning it up. I don't guess nobody was up there helping me much with it, so it took a lot of laps to get it cleaned up where I could run on it. But after that, I kind of thought, I really never thought I'd get Alan. He was gone. But I don't know, I just cleaned it up just enough, I guess.
Exactly. So tell us about this series. The second year we ran every race in series history. We went to a lot of new tracks this year. First time ever to have points races at Boothill, Rocket Raceway Park, Super Bowl, 105. A lot of new tracks for the series, and you won at quite a few of those new tracks.
Yeah, and I love going to different places. It's really tricky and keeps you up on your game, and you're constantly changing stuff back and forth because I mean it takes a lot of work to get a car good at every track, and I'm not good at every track, but you just got to do a lot of work when you get here to it, just depending on what the weather throws or just how the temperature is. But I mean it was a really good race, I feel like, and thanks for all the fans for coming out. I also want to thank my wife. I forgot to say her. I better not do that. She's pregnant with like 2 months left. 2 weeks.
So tell us about how excited you are to come back for the Cajun Swing. $4,000 to win Friday night and $20,000 to win right here on Saturday, November the 12th.
Yeah, I mean, those guys they're really good. That's all they do. I mean, I don't feel like we're up to par with that, but it's nice just to race with that caliber of people, and they're real respectful, and they're fun to be around. So we'll try to run all we can. The first 2 I probably won't make. My wife's going to be due right around that time. And so, I don't know. We'll do what we can and try to run with them.
All right, race fans, let him hear you, the 2022 champion of the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region, the Robaline Rocket, Caleb Dillard. Once again, remember, we will return here November 11th and 12th as you will see Caleb, our Cajun champion, compete against the Northern champion, the Southern champion, and multiple other drivers coming down from the New York area, and see if Caleb can defend the Cajun turf. Once again, my name is Colin Bell. This concludes our racing season for the Short Track Super Series Ollie's Bargain Outlet Cajun Region. Second season of existence. Broke a lot of records this year, went to a lot of new racetracks as we had a new record car count of 22. We raced 11 races at, I believe, 6 or 7 different racetracks. And can't wait to do it again. Got multiple new drivers ready to get into this class as it's definitely growing. And as you can see, we put on some pretty dang good racing. Give him one more hand as he cranks up the car. Caleb Dillard, the 2022 champion.
It is now time for the Granger Equipment Factory Stock feature race, and on the front row we've got a pair of 55s. To the inside from Bossier City, the Twin City Towing Herald's Transmission PTS Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 55M, Cody Myers. And to the outside out of Robaline in the Cane River Waterslide Piro Consulting Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 55, that's Dalton Dubois. On the inside of row number 2 out of Minden, Louisiana, in the finish line detailing Pro 1 Transmission CB Raceworks Wild Child Race Cars number 7C is Chris Burrows. And to his outside starting 4th from Tatum, Texas, the Cooper's First Automotive number 99X of Don Grindle. Your 5th starter is from Mansfield, Louisiana, the Frank's Fishing Charters Fishing Frenzy Tackle Greenwood Transmission Cajun Propane number 5, Frank Canizaro. And on the outside, from Colfax, Louisiana, the J&M Sandblasting Bodies by 88M CB Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 88M of Joshua Martin. To the inside of row number 3, from Shreveport, the For Sale Racing Laser Race Cars, number 8 XXX of Sean Graham. And on his outside, from Shreveport, the Miracles Towing TK's Tavern F1 Racing Engines Laser Race Cars, number 82, Brian Grosjean. Starting 9th from Longview, Texas, aboard the Twin City Towing Harvey Toyota PTS Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 81 is Ricky Ingalls. And to his outside, the lady of the field out of Texarkana, Arkansas, the 50 of Shelby Ward. Your 11th starter is from Kilgore, Texas, driving the Hickey Motorsports E&P Service Group WCH Racing Engines number 28C, Taylor Clinton. And on the outside, out of Keithville, the Precision Collision Hitman Designs Easy One Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 00, David Vosbury. Going 13th on the field from Minden, Louisiana, the Chad's Auto and Exhaust Hunters Body Shop PTS Racing Engines Fast Unit Race Cars number 53 is Hayden Brown. And on the outside from Wascom, Texas, driving the 5-star Builders David's Roofing and Remodeling PTS Racing Engines Bootlegger Race Cars Colt 45, it's Dean Resco. Your 15th starter is from Wascom, Texas as well. He drives the Ironfoot Logistics No-Kill Performance Cowdo Electrical Contracting Clayton Homes of Marshall, Texas, number 11H, Logan Hughes. And on his outside, out of Texarkana, Texas, the Gary's Body Shop Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 00, Gary Hendrickson. From Ashdown, Arkansas, on the inside of row number 9, the Naaman's Championship Barbecue Right Way Machine Shop, Alex Turner Engines Outlaw Race Cars. Number 19 is Paul Turner. And on the outside from Bossier City, the Best Engines. Number 3 is Randall Thompson. Your 19th starter is from Wascom, Texas, driving the Tom Oden Construction Red Devil Truck Wash number FOUR. That's Landon Rogers. The 15 is going to be Austin Turner out of Ashdown, Arkansas. Chris Britton in the 21X out of Texarkana, Texas. The D27 is Devin Crudoff from Halton, Louisiana. Willow Loud in the 10X from Shreveport. The 17 is Derek Miller from Kilgore, Texas. The K2 scheduled to be Garrett Gibson from Halton, Louisiana. Peyton Daughtery in the 34P from Shreveport. And Big John Tuggle in the 75 from Bossier City. Lights are out. Here we go for the 20-lap main event for the Granger Equipment Factory Stocks. Dalton Dubois hustles out of turn number 2. He's going to extend just a little bit ahead of Cody Myers on the front nose. They'll roll into 3 and 4, and the caution flag waves. The 00 of Gary Hendrickson stopped at the top of turn number 1. I believe that one's going to be ruled no laps completed, so we'll have a no start. Going back to an original restart. Cody Myers, Dalton Dubois, Chris Burrows, Don Grindle, Frank Cannizzaro, Joshua Martin, Sean Graham, Brian Grosjean, Ricky Ingalls, Shelby Ward, Taylor Clinton, David Vosbury, Hayden Brown, Dean Rasco, Logan Hughes, Gary Hendrickson, Paul Turner, Randall Thompson, Willow Lout, Alex Turner, Landon Rogers, Derek Miller, and Peyton Daughtery. Green flag. This time Cody Myers gets the better of Dalton Dubois down Main Street as they roll into 1 and 2, and we've got problems at turn number 1. The 50 of Shelby Ward facing the wrong direction. And she'll be content to sit there to bring out the caution flag. Granger Equipment strives to provide quality machines at a competitive price. We not only inventory equipment, but also stock a large inventory of parts and supplies to keep our customers' forestry and construction jobs running smoothly and efficiently. Give Garrett Granger a call at 318-255-5074. That's 318-255-5074. So still no laps complete. The lights are out. We're going to go green here. Never mind. Yellow flag waves. Looks like may have some debris in turn number 1. Myers and Dubois on the front row. Cody Myers, the defending track champion here at Boothill. Dalton Dubois still looking for the elusive first win in the factory stock division. He's been fast everywhere, just hasn't made his way to victory lane just yet. And Don Grindle, Chris Burrows getting together before that one even comes to a start. Odd situation there, but the green flag flies. Cody Myers leads the field off at turn number 2 and down the backstretch. Dalton Dubois right at the back bumper of Myers. Chris Burrows, Don Grindle, Frank Cannizzaro, the top 5. A lot of 2 and 3 wide action at the middle of the pack right now. Trying to get this one underway, put a few laps under our belt. Josh Martin now battling for the 5th spot. He's going to sneak in front of Frank Cannizzaro, at least by a nose, and now he'll pull his whole car in front. Joshua Martin in the 5th spot. Cody Myers, Dalton Dubois, Chris Burrows, Don Grindle. Now Joshua Martin is the top 5. Frank Cannizzaro, Sean Graham. Now Sean Graham pulling to the infield. His night comes to a close. Ricky Ingles, David Vosbury, Shelby Ward, and Brian Grosjean is the top 10. Cannizzaro not giving up that 5th spot so easily. He keeps trying to come back at Joshua Martin, but can't find the grip to make it happen. Now Taylor Clinton gets sideways in turns 1 and 2. Come around right in front of a few cars, and that's going to be a caution. The American Championship Series is here to give money back to the drivers. The ACS is a 100% payback point series for factory stocks and limited modifieds. The complete payout is listed on our website. Register for $100, we track your progress, and you win money. It's that simple. Participating tracks are listed online as well at AmericanChampionshipSeries.com. Seven laps down, 13 laps remaining. Cody Myers still the race leader in the 55M. Dalton Dubois in second in the 55. He'll choose the high line for the Texas-style restart. Green flag. Myers, now Burrows in the second spot. Dalton Dubois in third. Joshua Martin in fourth. Don Grindle rounding out the top 5. Ricky Ingles now up to the 6th spot. He started on the outside of row number 5, trying to work his way through the field. Halfway this time for Cody Myers. That means we got 10 laps to go. Joshua Martin now in the 4th spot, trying to chase the 88 of Dalton Dubois. The 11H of Logan Hughes into the infield, but he'll pull it back out onto the racing surface to keep it rolling. Will stay green, at least for the time being. Cody Myers has pulled away to about a 10-car length advantage. And Logan Hughes is going to sit at the top, at the exit of turn number 2, I should say, and that's going to bring out a caution. We've got 12 laps in the books, 8 laps to go. Cody Myers is led from the drop of the green. Don't forget, folks, in 2 weeks we'll have the Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship here at Boothill Speedway, the 50th running of the annual event. Details coming in the days and weeks ahead, but we will have the CompCam Super Dirt Series in the house, so you definitely won't want to miss it. It's going to be a great show here, September 23rd and 24th, right here at the Hill. 13 laps scored, 7 laps to go. Here we go. Dalton Dubois able to get by Chris Burrows again, and it may be all for naught because we've got some carnage in turns 1 and 2, and that's going to bring out the caution. Boothill Speedway would like to encourage everybody to support your local racetracks as big race season approaches starting next weekend, the Fall Southern Showdown at Sabine Speedway. I'll be on the mic down there. $5,000 to win for the factory stocks. $2,500 on the line for the limited modifieds. Also competing will be the crate lane models and the front wheel drive 4 cylinders. So it's going to be a great show down at Sabine Speedway in Manny, Louisiana. Next weekend, September 16th and 17th. If you're able to attend, then we encourage you to do so. But of course, we'll have the Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship in 2 weeks right here. September 30th, it'll be a Friday night show at Arklatex Speedway featuring the USRA American Racer Modified Series. October 7th and 8th, Sabine Speedway hosting the Ty Villeman Memorial. And the Cajun Cruiser Classic will be back at Arklatex Speedway on October 14th and 15th. So lots of great big events coming up around the Arklatex the next coming weeks and months. So be sure to support your local racetracks any chance you get. Still 13 laps scored, 7 laps to go. We're going to try it again here out of turn number 4. The lights are out. 19 of Paul Turner pulling into the infield. Looks like his night is done. Chris Burrows able to hold off Dalton Dubois on the restart that time. Willow Lout looks to be off the pace in the 10X. Rolling through 3 and 4. Peyton Daughtery now off the pace as well in the 34P. He's going to wheel it on into the pits. 4 laps to go for Cody Myers. Now Randall Thompson into the pits in the 3 car. Josh Martin may have a run on Dalton Dubois this time. Can't make anything happen at that point. Don Grindle trying to hold off Ricky Ingles, who's looking for a top 5 position. 2 to go now for the double nickel M. 17 of Derek Miller off the pace and into the infield. His night comes to a conclusion. The 81 of Ricky Ingles has successfully moved into the top 5. 99X of Don Grindle in 6th. 7th is Austin Turner. 8th, Hayden Brown. 9th, Shelby Ward. And 10th is Brian Grosjean as the white flag flies for Cody Myers off of turn number 2 down the back stretch and into 3 and 4 for the final time. He's going to lead flag to flag. Checkered flags wave. Cody Myers takes the win. Chris Burrows 2nd, 3rd place is Dalton Dubois, Joshua Martin in 4th, and Ricky Ingles rounding out the top 5. Put your hands together for Cody Myers. Well, Cody, you said the car felt good. It looked good for sure out there. You stepped away from them for a little bit. You were able to hold off any charge that anyone might have had, and it was pretty caution-ridden, but you were able to hold on to it on every restart.
Yeah, I felt like we kind of struggled a little bit at the beginning of the race. Wasn't sure how the car was going to do, but I could. Once I got up front, my dad was giving me the sticks, could pace myself, and then I could tell I was kind of getting away, so I changed my lineup, and man, the car just come alive. It was great.
All right, well, you found yourself back in ABC Auto Parts victory lane. Is that the first time this season? I can't quite remember.
That's the second time this year here.
Okay, second time here. You've won a few at Arklatex, right?
Yeah, we actually have won 5 of the last 7 races we've been in so far. So, man, it's been great.
All right, man. Well, you You're hot at the right time because we got some big races coming up. 5,000 to win on the line next weekend at Sabine, and then you got the state championships here. Details to be released, but money don't really matter for that one. I mean, the prestige is enough, so it's got to feel pretty good.
Man, it's great. I couldn't do it. Joe Best, man, just believe in me in this ride. My dad for sure standing behind me. PTS Race Engines, 1-3 Designs, Crawfish Time, J&J Motorsports, Outlaw Race Cars. Justin Whitehead, you built a badass race car. Neil Kemp with Club 20. We got all the dig in the world, and I'm going to give a big shout out to them boys at Team No Love.
All right, make some noise for Cody Myers. We've got the Frazier Accounting Crate late models staged in the staging area for their feature race, and here is your starting lineup. On the pole out of Houghton, Louisiana, the Antler Shed Deer Stand, Stewart Electric, Young Home Designs, Rocket Chassis, number 7S. That is Brent Stewart. On the outside from Houghton in the advanced powder coating, Alexander Motorsports Razor Services Black Diamond Chassis, number 54G, Garrett Gibson. On the inside of row number 2 from Texarkana, Arkansas, the AB Performance Bubba Green Towing, Joel Ball Logging Black Diamond Chassis, number B17 is Brandon Ball. To the outside from Bossier City, the Art Services, Stuckey Enterprises, Allen's Automotive Black Diamond Chassis, number 21 is David Winslet. Starting 5th from Mooringsport in the Esco Electrical Supply Victory Sign and Design Cooks Carpet Cleaning and Flooring Black Diamond Chassis, number 2 is Tim Eves Jr. And on the outside from Bossier City aboard the Louisiana Pumping Service Bayou Dirt Works Red River Pump Black Diamond Chassis, number 57A is Austin DuPont. Starting 7th from Keithville in the Cover 6 Outdoors, Dennis Berry Tile and Flooring, Tim Bates Painting, 28 Special Chassis, number 24 is Garen Lindsay. And on the outside, out of Shreveport, is the Advanced Powder Coating, Lucas Oil, Sunoco Race Fuels, Black Diamond Chassis, number 15, Clayton Stuckey. On the inside of the final row from Houghton, the Young Home Design, Stewart Electric, PBK Farms, Masters Built Chassis, number 5Y is Robert Young. And your final starter from Coshada, Louisiana, in the DNG Goods and Services, Cane River Customs Bumper to Bumper Auto Parts PPM Chassis, number 76B is Ethan Bryant. We are green for the Frazier Accounting Crate late models. And out of turn number 2, Garrett Gibson, your race leader. Brandon Ball moves up into the second spot in the B17. David Winslet will wheel around the outside of Brent Stewart. He'll take the third spot away. Now here comes Tim Eves Jr. He's side by side with Austin DuPont. Tim Eves Jr. in the 4th spot. Austin DuPont in 5th. Brent Stewart, your pole sitter, shuffled all the way back to the 6th spot. Garrett Gibson is out front in the 54G. Now Garen Lindsay looks around the outside of Brent Stewart. Pulls even as they enter turn number 3. They're wheel to wheel through the corners and out of turn number 4. Garen Lindsay takes the spot. Garrett Gibson, Brandon Ball, David Winslet, Tim Eves Jr. and Austin DuPont is the top 5. Garen Lindsay, Brent Stewart, Clayton Stuckey, Ethan Bryant, and Robert Young is the top 10. Of Clayton Stuckey may have found something to move by Brent Stewart with the 15 car of Clayton Stuckey now into 7th. David Winslet reeling in the Farmerville freight train, looking for a 2nd place bid. Halfway home, 10 laps down and 10 laps to go for Gibson. David Winslet now to the inside of Brandon Ball. He'll take the 2nd spot away as they roll into 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, Winslet comfortably now in 2nd. Garen Lindsay has moved into the 5th spot ahead of Austin DuPont. Just 5 rotations left for the 54G of Gibson. He may have some lap traffic to contend with. He'll put Ethan Bryant a lap down, no problem there. Next up is going to be Robert Young. Garrett Gibson so far unable to put Robert Young a lap down. Just a few laps to go. And David Winslet may have a shot at this if Gibson cannot get around the 5Y of Young. 2 laps to go now for Gibson. Gibson cannot get by, but there may not be enough time for Winslet. They roll into 3 and 4. The white flag comes out this time. Winslet has closed the gap by about half of what it was. to about half of what it was, excuse me. And now here comes Gibson to the inside. He'll take the spot away, putting Robert Young 1 lap down and coming into 3 out of 4 for the last time. Checkers fly for Garrett Gibson. David Winslet will finish second. Third is Brandon Ball. Fourth place will go to Tim Eves Jr. And Garen Lindsay will finish in the top 5. How about a round of applause for Garrett Gibson? Well, Garrett, you had a fast, hot rod, and it's a good thing you were able to pull out the way that you did at the beginning because lap traffic got the better of you, and David was closing fast. He just didn't have enough time.
I didn't know how far ahead I was or who was behind me or what was happening. I had tunnel vision, and we pulled it off. So.
Somehow, some way, that's right.
So I'm happy about it, man. This is awesome. If it wasn't for Ronnie Stuckey and Miss Terry and all the Black Diamond crew and stuff, I wouldn't be able to do this. This is awesome.
Well, man, you've been getting faster and faster as the weeks and months have gone by. You know, you picked up 1 win earlier this year here, and you've struggled a little bit since then. But as of late, you've really been able to compete and sometimes beat, just like tonight, some of the best in the business. So you got this 54G rolling in the right direction, that's for sure.
Yeah, we've changed a few things on it, and it's getting faster and faster with every little change we make. So let's see if we can keep it up.
What's up next for you and the 54G crew?
I guess get ready for Manny's race October 7th and 8th, I think. It's a 5,000 to win down there, so we're going to get geared up and get ready for it.
All right. How about it for Garrett Gibson? Put your hands together for your Frazier Accounting Crate Late Model Feature winner. Up next is going to be the Pro Mod feature race. On the pole from DeBerry, Texas, the David Hood Construction Twin City Towing Ray Ingalls Racing IRP race cars number Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton. On the outside, out of Vivian, the Sinla RV Center, Jay's Lawn Care Hobby Shop Race Engines, Larry Shaw chassis number 16 is Jason Beasley. On the inside of row number 2, out of Gillum, in the Jay's Lawn Care Steven Services Hobby Shop Race Engines, Larry Shaw chassis number 2 is Jeff Rice. And on the outside, from Marshall, Texas, the ASAP Logging, Seegers Roofing, Competition Automotive Smiley's Racing Chassis number 11E, Robbie Hickman. Your fifth starter is from Shreveport in the Greg Tilley's Bossier Mobile Homes, All Things Festive X15 Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars number 115, Ryan Humphrey. And on the outside from Mooringsport, the Arclitex Sheet Metal, Arclitex Oil Tools, Gas and Supply, Larry Shaw chassis number 43, B.J. Cook. Starting 7th out of Houghton in the Everything Artsy Events, ABC Auto Parts X15 Racing Engines, Larry Shaw Race Cars number 515 is Trent Humphrey. To the outside from Shreveport, the Greg Tilley's Mobile Homes, Johnny's Pizza House, Humphrey Racing, Larry Shaw Racing chassis number 54T of Heath Thompson. The 84 is going to be Dakota Tutt out of Carthage, Texas. The 55X is Chase Vines from Bossier City. The 33 is Randy Darlin from Jefferson, Texas. And the C6, that's going to be Bear Multop. He's from Oil City. The 17 is Anthony Templeton from Beckville, Texas. And the 52 of Jeremy Rogers out of Wascom, Texas. Here we go. Chase Hatton leads the field off at turn number 2. They're 3 wide for third behind Jason Beasley. And we got a couple cars getting together down the back straightaway. Looks like everything will remain calm and will stay green. Chase Hatton, Jason Beasley, B.J. Cook, Jeff Rice, and Robbie Hickman, the top 5. A trio of Humphrey Racing entries right there in 6th, 7th, and 8th. Trent rolls the top side, trying to get by cousin Ryan Humphrey. They're side by side at the ABC Auto Parts flag stand. Heath Thompson now moved into the top 5. Robbie Hickman, Ryan Humphrey, Trent Humphrey, Dakota Tutt, and Chase Vines currently rounding out the top 10. Chase Hatton all alone out front in the Lazy 8. Jason Beasley, B.J. Cook, Jeff Rice, and Heath Thompson, the top 5, and they're 3 deep for the 5th spot. The 6th position. Ryan Humphrey on the inside. Robbie Hickman on the outside. Ryan now moves into 6th, at least for a moment. Ryan Humphrey up to 6th. Robbie Hickman in 7th. 8th is Trent Humphrey. Good battle going on right there. Now 3 wide again for the 7th position. Lap car up in the way of B.J. Cook. Cook able to get by. Chase Hatton has a straightaway advantage over the rest of the competition. Anthony Templeton still remains difficult to pass through traffic. 515er Trent Humphrey able to get by the 84 Dakota Tutt as well. Chase Hatton stepping out on the rest of the field, but here comes Chase Vines spinning to the infield. I don't believe that's going to be far enough in, though. Caution flag waves for the first time in the Pro Mod feature. Lights are out. Chase Hatton, your race leader. Now 3 wide again for the 4th spot. Ryan Humphrey on the bottom. Jeff Rice, the meat in the sandwich. 50-40 of Heath Thompson around the outside, but Jeff Rice holds on to the spot in 4th. Now 52 of Jeremy Rogers slides to the infield, but he's not far enough in either. That'll bring out the caution. Ten laps down, 10 laps to go. We are right at the midway point in this 20-lap feature. Chase Hatton, your leader. Jason Beasley choosing the inside for the upcoming Texas-style restart. Here we go. BJ Cook rolled around the outside of Jason Beasley to take the 2nd spot away. Beasley, Rice, and now Thompson. Heath Thompson trying to pull to the outside of Jeff Rice again. Here comes Ryan Humphrey. Take the 5th spot away from Heath Thompson. Jason Beasley now back to the inside of BJ Cook. He'll take 2nd away. Some good racing in the Pro Mons here from 2nd through 9th just about. Chase Hatton still stepping away in the Lazy 8. Ryan Humphrey up to the 4th spot, and we've got one spun at the same spot yet again. That's 3 times now we've had a car turned right there at the exit of, or at the edge of the infield, I should say. This time looks like he's far enough. And no, caution flag's going to fly. Lights are out. Here we go. Green flag. 7 laps to go for the Lazy 8. BJ Cook around the outside of Jason Beasley yet again for the 2nd spot. Ryan Humphrey and Jeff Rice side by side, and we've got a duo in turn 2. Spun around facing the wrong direction. That'll bring out the caution. 13 laps scored, 7 laps yet to be written for the Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton. Green flag. 3 wide right off the bat there for the second spot. Ryan Humphrey digging down low. Jason Beasley on the middle. And BJ Cook rips the lip of the Boothill Speedway. Cook in the second spot, Beasley third, Ryan Humphrey in the fourth position, and Jeff Rice rounding out the top 5. Here comes Trent Humphrey around the outside. Caution. 52 of Jeremy Rogers and the 17 of Anthony Templeton involved in a spin out in turns 1 and 2. We've got 14 laps down, 6 laps to go. Chase Hatton, BJ Cook, Jason Beasley, Ryan Humphrey, Jeff Rice, Heath Thompson, Trent Humphrey, Dakota Tutt, Robbie Hickman, Bear Multop, and Randy Darlin. Lights are out. We're going green. A 6-lap dash to determine the winner here. Hatton, Beasley, Cook, Humphrey, and here comes Trent Humphrey around the outside looking for a top 5, and Ryan Humphrey spins it into the infield with a little bit of help from Jeff Rice. And that should be a caution right there. And it will be. Single file restarts for the last 5 laps. Green flag waving. Trent Humphrey again on the top shelf. He's up to 4th now, looking for more. BJ Cook in the 3rd spot. Jason Beasley still trying to reel in Chase Hatton. So far been unsuccessful. Two to go for the Mad Hatter. Jeff Rice trying to pull back to the inside of Trent Humphrey. It's a battle for 4th. The white flag flies. One more trip around Boothill Speedway for Hatton. Rice now takes the 4th spot away from Humphrey again. Humphrey around the outside in turns 1 and 2. He'll take the 4th spot down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Your winner, Chase Hatton in the Lazy 8. 2nd place goes to Jason Beasley. 3rd place is BJ Cook. 4th at the line, it's going to be Trent Humphrey. And rounding out the top 5 is Jeff Rice. Give Chase Hatton a round of applause. Chase, the car was working pretty good for you here tonight. The guys behind you were struggling to get some grip, but you had the power rolling in the Lazy 8.
Yeah, the car was really good. You know, me and my dad and my buddies back there made some changes, and luckily it was in the right direction because usually we kind of go the wrong direction sometimes here lately this year anyway.
Well, let's hear about everybody who helps you out on the car in the shop and up and down the road.
The whole Ingalls family for sure. Mr. Ray, this is still his car. David Hood Construction, he's been a lot of help this year. Twin City Towing, it's good to have 2 of his cars up front tonight. Carthage Mechanical Solutions, he's really jumped on board a lot this year and helped me out, and I can't thank him enough. Thanks, Willie. Little Doug, Rivera Transmission, Twin City Towing, Toomey Trucking, Mac Tools, can't forget about Robbie. He's here tonight. He'd probably not sponsor me anymore if I didn't mention his name tonight. 79 Trucking, Shocking Shocks, can't forget about her. She makes some hellacious shocks with Mega Drive. So tonight was really easy for me with her help.
All right, man. Well, we got the Louisiana State Championship coming up in 2 weeks, so I'm sure you'll be wheeling the sport mod in that. Are you going to break out the Limited for some of these bigger shows here up the road?
Yeah, if anybody wants to loan me a motor for that, that'd be great.
What's it going to take to get it done in the Pro Mods for the State Championship?
Just very little mistakes like we did tonight. Can't forget about my dad. He's with me every week. Chica, she's at home. I know, jumping up and down on the couch watching Race on Texas. They do some hellacious good videoing and you on the mic and everything. Y'all do a hell of a job.
Thank you, Chase. Make some noise for Chase Hatton. Folks, don't go anywhere. The last weekend we raced here at the Hill, I can guarantee you that the front-wheel drive 4-cylinders put on the best race of the night, and it oftentimes turns out to be that way, so don't go anywhere. We got the front-wheel drive 4-cylinders coming up next. Here is the front-wheel drive 4-cylinders on the pole from Halton in the DuPont Auto Service, Wright's Towing Service, Ironclad Fabrication and Rentals, Sky Vacuum Service. Number 05, that's Luke DuPont. On the outside from Beckville, Texas, the E&P Services Group, number 29B, that's Brandon Herod. On the inside of row number 2 from Princeton, the CB Raceworks, TDJ Oilfield Services, JCR Components, More Wireline Incorporated, number 22 is Connor Cook. And to the outside from Minden, aboard the JCR Components, CB Raceworks, Finish Line Detailing, number 0 of Steve McEachern. Going 5th on the grid from Houghton in the TDJ Oilfield Services, number 71K, that is Hunter Hollis. And to the outside from Blanchard, behind the wheel of the Amsoil DuPont Auto Service, TJ's Trucking, number 25 is Hunter Armstrong. Madison Gaddis out of Diana, Texas in the 2. Jackson Gallagher from Benton in the 46. The Double X is Lance Salter from Texarkana, Texas. The 21 is Amanda Cook from Vivian. Ben McDuff in the F5 from Keithville. Jack DuPont in the 06 from Shreveport. Tommy Duraso in the X from Big Sandy, Texas. And the 00 of John Harris from Lindale, Texas. Green flag for the 15-lap main event for the front-wheel drive 4-cylinders. Brandon Herod looks to be underpowered there at the start of that race. Will fall immediately back to the 5th spot. Luke DuPont and Connor Cook, your top two. Hunter Armstrong, Hunter Hollis, and Madison Gaddis rounding out the top five. We got a couple cars together down on the front straightaway, but they all keep it rolling except we got a caution. Looks like some debris on the front straightaway. Lights are out. Here we go. Luke DuPont, your race leader. Jack DuPont all the way up to fifth. Now we've got a whole gaggle of cars getting together down the back straightaway. And Brandon Harrod is going to come up the worst for it in the 29B. Caution flag waves. Advanced Powder Coating is a proud corporate partner of Boothill Speedway and the weekly racing series. At Advanced Powder Coating, we can do everything you expect from a powder coater, but the difference is we can do so much more. Based in Shreveport, Louisiana, Advanced Powder Coating employs a staff of 30 inside of a 12,500 square foot shop. Our state-of-the-art equipment includes both a 20-foot-long oven and a 32.5-foot-long oven. Check us out today at advancedpowdercoating.org to learn more about what we can do to exceed your expectations. Lights are out. We're going green. 2 laps down, 13 laps to go. Here comes Connor Cook knocking on the door of Luke DuPont. Hunter Armstrong there as well. 3 wide for about the 4th spot, 5th spot back there. Hunter Hollis in the middle, Jack DuPont on the inside, Madison Gaddis the outside. Hunter Hollis looks to be down power, and he's going to try to turn it into the infield possibly, and comes together with several cars. Caution flag waves. ABC Auto Parts is the leading supplier of auto parts to automotive repair centers in the Shreveport/East Texas area. Family owned since our founding in 1968, our number one priority is and always has been customer satisfaction. For more information and to find the location nearest to you, look us up at abcauto.com. So the caution lights are out. We've got 3 laps down, 12 laps to go. And we're going green in turn number 4. Jack DuPont leads the field out of turn number 2. Amanda Cook gets crossed up there in turn number 2. She'll keep it rolling. We stay green. Here comes Hunter Armstrong to the outside of Luke DuPont. They're side by side for the lead. Connor Cook on the inside. Thought about making it 3 wide there for a minute. Madison Gaddis. Now Jack DuPont rolls around the outside of Jackson Gallagher. 6 cars all pretty much right there. We got a pack of 3 going for the lead, a pack of 3 going for 4th at the moment. Hunter Armstrong, your new race leader in the 25. Armstrong, DuPont, Cook, Gaddis, DuPont is the top 5. Gallagher, Salter, and Cook rounding out the field. Jack DuPont back to the back bumper of Hunter Armstrong. Now Jack DuPont gets to the inside of Madison Gaddis. He'll take the 4th spot away. Jackson Gallagher comes with him for 5th. So it's Hunter Armstrong, Luke DuPont, Connor Cook, Jack DuPont, and Jackson Gallagher. Madison Gaddis having to pull off the Speedway in the 2 car. Halfway. Luke DuPont gets a little bit crossed up there at the exit of turn number 4. That's going to open the door for Jack DuPont to close. DuPont around the outside of Connor Cook. He'll take the 3rd spot away. Jack DuPont started on the outside of row number 6. He's up to 3rd now. 15 wins on the year for the 06. Hunter Armstrong has 2 victories this season as he leads the 05 of Luke DuPont with 5 wins to his credit. Luke DuPont checks low. He checks high out of turn number 4. He's going to dive down to the bottom. 5 laps to go. And here comes DuPont to the inside. Luke DuPont going to slide up and take the spot at least for a moment. And Jack DuPont going to come with his older cousin as Jack rolls the bottom in the 06. It's 3 cars all battling for the race lead. Luke DuPont, Hunter Armstrong, Jack DuPont is the top 3, how it sits. Now here comes Jack. He's going to close the gap. Takes the 2nd spot away from Hunter Armstrong. The DuPont duo out front, Luke leading Jack as they approach lap traffic. Slower car of Amanda Cook is out in front of the race leader. They may catch her, they may not. We've got 2 laps to go. Very quickly approaching the slower car of Amanda Cook now. Out of turn number 2, Jack DuPont has a run to the inside of Luke. Front wheel to back wheel as they roll into turn number 3. Luke up high, trying to keep the momentum. White flag is in the air. Luke DuPont leads the lap. Jack DuPont's right front glowing bright orange at the moment. Out of turn number 2, Jack's going to try to split the cars, but he can't make it happen. Down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. For the last time, Jack DuPont testing the bottom. Maybe make some contact. No, he won't. Luke DuPont takes the win. Jack DuPont in the 2nd spot. Hunter Armstrong 3rd. 4th is Connor Cook. And Jackson Gallagher rounding out the top 5. What did I tell you, folks? The front-wheel drive 4 cylinders put it on the best show of the night. How about it for Luke DuPont in the 05? Luke, what a fabulous performance by the front-wheel drive four-cylinders tonight, man. Absolutely the race of the night. You were battling with Hunter, you were battling with Jack, and there was no telling who was going to win that until we got to corner number 4 on lap 15.
Yeah, just try not to run there too hard, but just hard enough where it's fast.
Yeah, Hunter had a really fast hot rod, too. He was rolling around the outside there for a while. You tracked him down. You were able to maneuver around him, and you drove away for a little bit, but they were still on you.
Yeah. Some of them can't drive. One of them hit me. Something broke on my car. Just go in there and get sideways. It shouldn't do all that. It's just go in there and stick. But
all right, well, let's hear about everybody who helps you out, the sponsors on your car, and the great people that put you in victory lane.
My parents, my grandparents, Thompson Motorsports, Outlaw Transmissions, Wright's Towing, DuPont Auto Services, Ironclad Trucking, Sky. I said Wright's. That's all.
All right, man. Well, last year you swept the weekend for the Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship. Jack's been real fast all year, 15 wins. You just picked up your 6th win. What's it going to take to go back-to-back for the state championship?
Oh, to be trying hard because I want the 50th. Bad.
The 50th, the 05 in victory lane for the 5-0, right?
Yep.
All right, well, we'll see if it can happen. It's going to take a little bit of luck and a lot of skill. So how about it one more time for Luke DuPont, your front-wheel drive 4-cylinder feature winner. Folks, on behalf of Tim and Danielle Higgin, owners of Boothill Speedway, promoter Brian Frazier, all of the employees here at the track, we thank you so much for joining us for the Advanced Powder Coating Weekly Racing Series featuring the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series. Cajun region, we will be back in action in 2 weeks for the 50th annual Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship right here at Boothill Speedway. $12,000 on the line for the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series Super Late Models. Join us next weekend down in Manny Sabine Speedway for the Fall Southern Showdown. $5,000 on the line for the factory stocks, $2,500 on the line for the limited modifieds. Thank y'all for joining us. Y'all be careful. Find somewhere to worship the Lord tomorrow. Honor the Lord's Day. If you don't have a home church, you are welcome to join me at Redeemer Community Church. That's my home church. And we thank you for coming out. Enjoy your night. Drive home safely, and we'll see you next time at the Hill.